life never easy, me don't try that road. But me see me use lucky road. Me always dream big, say me a go lucky glow. And them TV bring the episode. Shot in my head a grade 9 and that was a heavy load. We kick we out, we go touch the road. Trace full, no me drop a C4. Every Thursday me the station a report. Teen-year old juvenile off the pre-court. Every school girl a give me deep throat. When me touch a Portmore, Pops calling scope more. From 3 west to 5 east like the place I'm with none sure. Help my family when the well poor. Real talks never forget the dumb plan or where me come from, yeah. Real talks never worry about being hard. Cause we destiny don't plan. Sometimes we now live long. The other say a judgment road. Live by next step. Send me sell my soul to Satan. God bless me for shame but mine with it. R.I.P. Scumpy. Are you did say popcorn? And if I boil this with clap can. It hurt me heart, oh, but material life plan. Not like this thing from a python. I say it go still, remember life goes on. And I am the chosen. Killer me have to have my brother shoes and clothes on. So me take the road on 2008, make the link with the world boss. Start travel the world first class. Flat mind can't believe how we shell down the world fast. Look on the rings when the whip pass. Puff me split in the dream car. Music make the dream last. Stay true to my thoughts. Me no want see no new one. Never say no task. Me say Lambos man. Real talks never forget the dumb plan or where me come from, yeah. Real talks never worry about being hard. Cause we destiny don't plan. Sometimes we now live long. The other say a judgment road. Live by next step. Send me sell my soul to Satan. God bless me for shame but mine with it song. Yo, Andrew Blocks. Yo, Trace Skull. True story though. I know the thing go from St. Thomas to Portmore, St. Jadine, Spanish town. Sure. No new French, no new face. I remember something me have to laugh dog. Yeah, Andrew Blocks. Yeah, J. Skull. Yeah, sure that thing. Some crazy. Real talks never forget the dumb plan or where we come from, yeah. Real talks never worry about being hard. Cause we destiny don't plan. Sometimes we now live long. The other say a judgment road. Live by next step. Send me sell my soul to Satan. God bless me for shame but mine with it song. Andrew Blocks, me a go tell about happy growth. You coulda call it Papi growth. Me life never easy, me don't try the happy road. Badness me use lucky road. Me always dream big, say me a go lucky glow. And them TV bring the episode. Shot in my head a grade 9 and that was a heavy load.
Yeah man,
go touch you.
Welcome.
Peaceful, no me drop a C4. Every Thursday me the station a report. Juvenile off the pre-court. Every school girl a give.
Yeah man, we live again.
When me touch a Portmore, Pops calling scope more. From 3 west to 5 east like the place I'm with none sure. Help my family when the well poor. Real talks never forget the dumb plan or where me come from, yeah. Real talks never worry about being hard. Cause we destiny don't
plan.
Sometimes we now live long. The other say
man.
Live by next step. Send me sell my soul to see.
But now
Fishing but mine
alive.
It's Scumpy. Are you did say popcorn? And if I clap can.
Everybody coming.
You're not like this thing from a python.
Come in.
Remember life go.
Yeah man.
And I am the chosen. Killer.
Hey.
Brother shoes and clothes on. So me take the road on 2008. Make the link with the world boss. Start travel the world first class. Flat mind can't believe how we shell down the world fast. I look on the rings when the whip pass. Puff me split in the dream car.
That's man to today's teaching.
Make the dream last.
To be a little different.
Me no want see no new one. Never say look.
We're gonna talk a little depth about the kingdom of the mermaids.
Where we come from, yeah. Real talks never.
Yes, we're gonna talk about the ascension of the mermaids too as well. I have something really important to teach you all today, so we're gonna be teaching you all about that. Welcome to all my brothers and sisters on the inside.
Andrew Blocks. Yo, Trace Skull. true story, though. I know the thing go from St. Thomas to Portmore, St. Catharines.
Yeah.
Sure.
So what we say?
No need face.
Pop. The man here is big tune.
Give thanks. Sing it. You know, every day. Realest thing here in our world, brother. We give thanks. For real. You spend all that money on your watch. How much time you spend with your son? So much money in the club. How much you spend with the ones you love? The simple things are your blessings. Simple things, them are your blessings, a blessing. Simple things are your blessing. And you don't notice your blessings. You pick you with the shoes by your feet.
Hey!
Now pick and choose the fact.
We are live.
You now watch where you eat.
So are you ready?
So get a good sleep. Simple things are your blessings. Simple things are your blessing, your blessing. Simple things are your blessing. You better notice your blessing. Simplicity we use.
You must notice your blessing.
Call the goddamn ignorant and not.
Notice your blessing.
Live another lie. Telling them again, but I'm not in another vice.
Simple things are your blessing.
Put out some of the sadness and invest in a laughing.
I hope that you all enjoyed yesterday's live stream.
So you love them for your.
It was almost 8 hours.
Yes, man, I got good days.
So yes, man.
So you went up, me would have trade house and car and.
We are live.
One more minute with my brother. And time together.
We don't begin.
And the day where you're there. I tell you.
Let's share this live,
The simple things are your blessings.
Hey.
Simple things, them are your blessings, your blessings. Simple things are your blessings.
Simple things in life is a blessing.
The simple things are your blessings. Simple things, them are your
Bala, what's up?
Simple things, them are your
Hey,
blessings.
Addison.
You better notice your blessings.
Hey,
We've got life, so let's live.
what we say?
To chase the paper when last you say your prayer. We've got life, so let's live.
So what we say?
You're worshiping your treasure,
Hey.
but nothing lasts forever. The
Simple things are your blessing.
simple things, them are your blessings, your blessings. Simple things, them are your blessings. You better notice your blessings. The simple things, them are your blessings. Simple things, them are your blessings, your blessings. Simple things, them are your blessings. You better notice your blessings. Simple things, oh the simple.
Yeah, man.
Attention, oh the simple things. Let me tell you about the simple things. I'm laying friends at
Yeah.
things.
Simple things are your blessing. Yes, man. Simple things are your blessing. Yes, so are you ready?
Some fight every day. We rise to the top, cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change.
Yeah, man.
Stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace, be smart.
So shut out live, shut out live.
Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring this.
Be wise.
Cup the broom and start sweep the place.
Yes, man. So wake up, break up, wake up.
I love to me people that me envy.
Yes, man.
The truth are the truth and I can't.
You're live another day.
To all of
Praise ya.
hate, just send me 50.
So what we say, my brethren?
So we ain't giving up now. We put up a
Fight,
fight,
yeah.
got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreary. Just say don't you worry.
I've been already, you got to be ready. So what we say, my brethren? What we say? Hey, we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray.
We pray.
So yeah, my brethren.
Let's not be flow when the prayer gone up. Not a evil
Yes,
can
man.
harm us. Them think we don't know we just a warm up. Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
on mind us. So me tell the youth hold on, tell mama be strong. Cocky, I'm faith in God, me no know about man.
Yes, man.
Long time them a try bring me down.
Long time.
No, from a very young.
They try.
Every day we
From very young, they try to bring me down.
I watch me on the telly.
Let me tell you what, tell them now.
Yeah, you giving up now.
Hey,
We put up a fight.
not give it up.
Got to be ready. Cause time's
Be
getting.
ready.
Just said don't you worry. I'm in a hurry, Lord, we got to be ready.
Be ready
Cause
for the
time
ascension.
so
man, so you know we started the live stream, right?
Yeah, we fire cause you know
So
that.
you know we started the live stream today.
No.
Now get ready.
To the top, cause we know what it takes. So we ain't giving up, no. We put up a
We're
fight.
not giving up.
Got to be ready,
Not giving up.
cause time's getting dreary.
So what we say?
I said, don't you worry, I'm in a hurry.
For real.
We got to be ready, cause time.
Be ready.
We pray, we pray, we pray,
Yeah, man, we pray.
we pray,
Hey.
we pray.
Yes, man, so right about now. Looking back a little running song, my veteran.
Na.
Say a big tune. Protection from the Most High.
Father got you, I'm my friends.
From Yahuwah.
We don't know all my enemies.
For real.
Stand right beside you. And when it's up, you like them a lead. So me
Back on this live stream.
streets at night. And all of my enemies just fight.
What we say?
Shine them a light. Oh, Father God.
Yeah.
So guide me from them back.
Bad mind people.
Want them way I promise even.
Take me away. Yeah.
Away, yeah.
Veteran.
Them boy they don't like me. Them want to be dead, so we know them a fight me. Them boy they don't rate me, so we know them a vex me. Them girl wanna date me. Enough of them don't like I. Them want to be down, they don't want to be sky high. But Father God guide I. Enough of them girls love me to kiss my love, Father God. Yeah. So guide me from them bad mind people. Want them way I promise even.
Take me away. Yeah.
Away, yeah.
What we say, my veteran?
Now them a watch me, while me a drive past. Bout them want see logic me.
Let's share this live stream.
Too bad mind, and them too fast.
Too much about mind people out there.
First class, shoot them just want see me blood flow. In the graveyard, them want me go. So me beg Father got some man.
We ready for the ascension?
Oh Father God,
Yeah.
guide me from them bad mind people.
Yeah.
Want them way I promise him.
What we say, my veteran?
Take
Me away. Yeah.
away.
Yeah, what we say?
Oh Father God, guide me from them bad mind human. Na, take them away.
Yeah.
Away,
Yeah.
Father God, show me my friends, please.
Boom.
That's what I really need.
Family is everything. Yes, man.
I'm me.
Yeah, big tune.
Sure. If I
So we
want
tell you
to
right about now, we alive.
no believe in
Family is everything.
family.
Those are Elohim's family.
And me say family. Me love me fam, them do me hard. You do the earth, one of them. Real kill it, they to the end, they from me start. Real better them. And them no know when we are buy 3 sardines and 1 pound of rice from shop. Them no know when we are get cheap.
Wap, wap, wap.
And the unknown job.
So what we say?
No man make it now.
For real.
No struggle feel.
I know fucking real. Yeah, man, I know who real.
You know make them trick me and kill me. No way, you must see blood glamour. Life are the greatest thing that me no left go, and me no left my God. Can't trick me and kill me.
You tell yourself.
You must see blood
Be
glamour.
alive.
Life are the greatest thing that me no left go, and me no left my God.
Boom, boom.
And me energy them one deep.
Family is everything.
Say them a mango.
Those in the family of Elohim.
And they no play like rhythm and blues. Man loyal, too loyal. So
Yay.
we think of like who trial in.
Whoa.
Judge up me on trial. Them days that me don't just no more.
What we say right now?
Me no know it.
Yeah.
Feel but me know fi a fuck. I know every man do. Some boy I nothing a clean. Them no want see a next youth living in. They live evil and demon. Them can't stop me in Nigeria Island. Anytime me a drive on my van.
What we say right about now?
Right and now.
Hey.
Me and kill me. No way, you must see blood glamour. Life are the greatest thing now. Me no left go, now me no left my God.
Yes, man.
No way, you must see blood glamour. Life are the greatest thing that me no left go, now me no left my God. Realize to not a one. Oh, it to not a
So
one.
you ready?
Say them real women.
Ready for the ascension?
Lies to not a one.
Yes, man.
Yeah, to not a one.
Are you ready?
To not a one. Them say them real and me life them.
So what we say?
To not a one. Now make them trick me and kill me. No way.
Not trick me.
Glamour, life are the greatest thing now. Me no let go, now me no let my God.
You not trick me.
Me and kill me. No way, you must be blood glamour. Life are the greatest thing that. Me no let go, now me no let my God. Me and kill me. No way, you must be blood glamour.
Pop, pop, pop.
You must be blood glamour.
What we say right about now? Yes, man. Rewind. So what is it right about now? Yes, man. You're ready for the ascension. We're ready.
Shopkeeper, run the music.
So we tell the brother about now.
Smoke on my clap.
Hey,
Gun sound on my clap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Contract, yeah, kill it, yeah. So I minicate tap. Wap, 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 yeah. Wap, wap, wap. I fell a beat, that's down, yeah. Lethal, real up, yeah. Lead hard, yeah. Kill man, yeah. I'm a pretty cynical, yeah. Demon, yeah.
so be ready.
Yeah.
Pop, pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop, pop.
Chat, chat. They see them a chat, chat. Man a clash, man a murder. Pussy pass, man.
Here's the shot. And the Belgian say what? Some pussy feel that. I want that with.
Back.
Here's the right.
Here's the shot, bad. Them
Yes, right about now we are live.
on the cheerleader, pump.
Yes, man.
Go and deal, tell a pussy what chat. We mash up in the post, land and cannon. This is the bad chat, ready to hot that way.
Hey.
Hot bad, boom, back, boom, when a pussy chat bad. A pretty bad, listen,
So
cat.
we right about now.
Boom, can't stop.
Here's the shot, lazy. I'm at the dumb fist. If I rosemary, now with some pussy feel like. Chop them up and put them in a garbage bag and let them a town back here.
Eggshell, full it like a spring shell. Eggshell, voice color get shell, 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 shell. Why them a ball when I'm gonna build them? Pop, 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 pop. Hold me, give them a visit on the asphalt, yeah. Roll me, give them a visit, give them a card. PSK for the dance part. East side, yo, east side. Don't have back low. Some gun sound on the clap. Can't chop, kill. Someone make it hear tap. Wap, 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 wap. Say. Wap, wap.
Yes, man. What's the one nice? You see what it nice? Play it from the beginning. You ready?
Shopkeeper, run.
Clot. Yes, man. So we're ready.
Scope on the
Yes,
clap.
man.
Some gun sound on the clap. Wap, 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 wap. Can't chop, yeah, kill it, yeah. So I minicate tap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, wap, wap. I fell a beat, that's down, yeah. Lethal, real up, yeah. Make boy bleed hard, yeah. Kill man, yeah.
Yay.
Sneakers, yeah. Demon, yeah. Every now and back, yeah. Chat, chat. Me see them a chat, chat. Man a clash, man a murder. Pussy pass, pass.
Here's the shot. And the Belgian say what? Some pussy feel that. I want that with.
Back.
Here's the right.
Here's the shot, bad. Them face a bop, bop. Gonna wave on the cheerleader, pam, pam. The very boy daily tell a pussy what chat. We mash up any post, land and cannot match back. This is the guy chat, ready to hot that. We ain't steamy hot bad. Boom, back, boom, when a pussy chat bad. A pretty bad, listen, carry the Uzi Ram star. Boom, that's hot.
Here's the shot, lazy. I'm at the dumb fist. If I rosemary, now with some pussy feel like. Chop them up and put them in a garbage bag and let them a town back here.
Eggshell, full it like a spring shell. Eggshell, voice color get shell, 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 shell. Why them a ball when I'm gonna build them? Pam, 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 pam. Hold we give them a visit on the asphalt, yeah. Roll we give them a visit, give them a card. PSK for the dance part. East side, yo, east side. Yeah. Don't like back low. Some gun sound on the clap. Wap, 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 wap. Can't chop, kill it. Someone make it hear tap. Wap, 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 wap. Say.
Hello. Hands way.
Father God.
White out. Eat out.
Yes,
C4. Nice up. He said.
it's me again. Father God.
Yeah, man.
I'm again.
Let me tell you right about now. So let me tell you right about now. Wap.
Go inside. Father God, I make them fighting so hard.
Hey.
I lucky things and me no coward. I lucky thing me put me trust in the
Let me
Lord.
tell you right about now.
Dead in the market.
Yeah, man.
No make do be a work at them get no reward. No make them get no reward. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No. You see them sit down and a fight against me thing. I laugh. I see him with Judas and him friend them did fight against.
Yeah, man.
Read.
We are live.
I know nobody them.
Hey.
Who with this body them. So
Boom.
life that I bother them. Come up and kill the snake and the ladder them. Father God, I made them fighting so hard. I lucky things to me no coward. I lucky thing me put me to
Now be the study live.
Mom, if you dead in the mag like that. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No make them get no reward.
Yes, man.
Do be a work at them
Now be
get.
the study live.
Yeah.
You know what we done do?
Everybody know I see a gully man from if we make it out. I say gully man done. Them a put me in a dark, make me holy lantern. And we gully those to me holy mansion. Can't take the visa, them can't do no sanction. Now everywhere me go I stand innovation. Judge a pitney never lose in no occasion. Them know me, the new innovation. Hey, Father God, I make them fight me so hard. Lucky things to me no coward. A lucky thing me put me trust in the Lord. Father God, no make do be a work at them get no reward. No. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No. Father God, no make none of them get no reward. Father God, no make them get no reward.
Stand firm.
Go God again.
Yeah, man.
It's me again.
Stand firm.
It's me again.
Can we tell about them alone?
Yeah. Father God, I make them fighting so hard.
Way.
A lucky things to me no coward. A lucky thing me put me trust in the Lord. Them want me for dead in the mag like that. No make do
Father, yeah.
get no reward.
Yay.
No make them get no reward. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No.
What we say? So we tell about them what? No. Stand firm.
Problem with me so-called friends.
Stand firm, brother, about no brethren and sister.
Whole heap of them we say them can't. Them never
We tell you right about now.
cause. People will know the real struggle me feel. A people
People don't know why.
don't cause. This music business is like a battle to me. So much fucking hatred and grudge. But in the midst of all his enemies, try you keep me firm as bad mind and jealousy just take me feet. Try you keep me firm and strong, yeah. Give me the energy we need. Try you keep me firm and strong, and only keep winning by enemies, yeah. Try you keep me firm and strong, yeah. Strong already, you know. Strong already, you know. Me no friendly with the media. Everyone already know. Some people go believe everything them see on TV. Everything them hear on radio. Them see how we do thing, I eat them one. Them plan up how we take it from you. God now go vex if I'm gun me draw. Empty I'm a keep on you. But in the midst of all his enemies, try you keep me firm as strong. Bad mind and jealousy just take me feet. Try you keep me firm and strong, yeah. Give me the energy we need. Try you keep me firm and strong, and only keep winning by enemies, yeah. Try you keep me firm and strong, yeah. Strong already, you know. Strong already, you know. Them now want to see we happy. Them now want to see we make it up. Oh, why do some photocopy?
Yeah, man.
Most power them gain is with them out.
Hey.
I try stop.
Me and no photocopy, eh?
Not a sitting when
I am the real deal.
for not nice Billy.
We tell them about now.
Get the youth to make it happy and grateful. Big house pan the hill, you know a button gate pull. Pretty girl that give me wings like Fred Bull. All I am the from the waist, you know say.
Thank you, yeah.
Can't trust it.
This day.
And them very skillful.
Thank you, yeah.
Now we know the means of all these enemies. Try your keep
Poor man strong.
bad mind and jealous.
Let me tell you what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Try
Yeah.
your keep me strong.
Poor man strong.
Give me the energy.
Hey.
Try your keep me strong.
Poor man strong.
And you only keep winning by enemy.
Yeah, you people, poor man strong. Yeah.
Strong already.
For real. Strong already, you know.
Strong already.
Yeah.
Strong already. Strong already, you know.
So what we say? Yeah, thank you, yeah. Yeah.
Down to Johnny, you go this morning, roll out the earth before me start.
Yes, man. Why you keep it firm and strong? Yeah, you keep it firm and strong, yeah. So what tell you what I'm gonna do? Can do.
Thank you, it's just another day.
Yes, man.
Just another day. Oh, thank you, Jamie. We go up this morning. Roll out the earth before me start yawning. Turn round, was a kiss by me, darling. Tell her, say, honey, me a touching at the street. In the street, me see poor people balling. Up juvenile deals on yam from morning. Where the black woman future me oxen. Where the system a do the sheep. No, big up the girl, them we fight it alone. And a race 2, 3, picnic on them one. Eddie man, they no man know the one. Babylon have them in a jail. Big up the juvenile, them in a the street. Where you say them have to make it and not touch the chrome. Them no one with the claim our own. But Africa now found no fool in a room. Get the youth, we go on and on. Babylon, man, we go hungry from morning till night come. Them want we live for what I saw. Them I wonder if the youth, them a go stop. No. I wonder if the ghetto a go drop. No. Them I wonder if we get in the trap. No. I wonder if Jah turn him back. No. Thank you, Jamie, we go up this morning. Turn up and smile out when we see it storming. Me vision say better days coming. Every day that me a free. Me no see no job, nah, no free education. Where them did from me. None of them never give with nothing. It's like ghetto youth lost to the system. Every day that me a free. No, big up the girl, them we fight it alone. And a race 2, 3, picnic on them one. Where the man, they no man know the home. Babylon have them in a jail. Big up the juvenile, them in a the street. Where you say them have to make it and not touch the chrome. Them no one with the claim our own. But Africa now found no hole in a room. Get the youth, we go on and on. Babylon, man, we go hungry from morning till night come. Them want we live for what I saw. Them I wonder if the youth, them a go stop. No. I wonder if the ghetto a go drop. No. Them I wonder if we catching out the trap. No. I wonder if Jah turn him back. No. Thank you, Jamie, we go up this morning. Roll out the earth before me start yawning. Turn round, was a kiss by me, darling. Tell her, say, honey, me a touching at the street. In the street, me see poor people balling. Up juvenile deals on yam from morning. Where the black woman future me oxen. Where the system a do the sheep. No, big up the girl, them we fight it alone. And a race 2, 3, picnic on them one. Where the man, they no man know the home. Babylon have them in a jail. Big up the juvenile, them in a the street. Where you say them have to make it and not touch the chrome. Them no one with the claim our own. But Africa now found no hole in a room. Get the youth, we go on and on. Babylon, man, we go hungry from morning till night come. Them want we live for what I saw. Them I wonder if the youth, them a go stop. No. I wonder if the ghetto a go drop. No. Them I wonder if we get in the trap. No. I wonder if Jah turn him back. No. Thank you, Jamie, we go up this morning. Turn up and smile out when we see it storming. Me vision say better days coming. Every day that me a free. Equal rights and justice. Nah, no free education, but them did me. None of them never give with nothing. It's like ghetto youth lost to the system. Every day that.
Yeah, man, see it, tune.
No, big up the girl, them we fight it alone and a race.
Yeah.
Picnic on them one.
Whoa.
And the man, they no man know the home. Babylon have them in a jail.
This is for all, rise and never fall. Tell themselves, boom, what they gonna do when enough of them not true. Say what they gonna do them.
What we tell them now?
Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
Living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we living in the one of them. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world against us, do them from out of Islam, yeah. And the day I would love to see their face, for all those people they do to the human race, and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one judgment you have to get the taste, when them find out that them can't escape. Sadness they send on the people them trace, smile on my face. That day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world against us, do them out of this love. Boom. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a... Now one that name now we tell them, escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you pay back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't left no life in a sorrow. Make sure you're not lean and straight like arrow. Make sure your bread no push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them walk out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Judgment, and one time some the other one. That day will come when I sit and then see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise up on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh yes, I will remain the same, hailing Rastafari name, and watch them going up in flames. For all the innocent going down the drain, you have to pay for the shackles and chains, and pay for this washing of the grain, and pay for these guns and cocaine, the sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run.
Almighty and terrible. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. 'Cause Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Oh, that shook them, oh, that with my lightning and I thunder. Cause the whole universe to vibrate and resonate with their power. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Oh, hallelujah, there is no night there. 'Cause Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Yeah, man! Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there. No sin can enter there. Yes, me say Zion is a holy place. Mount Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter and take a look at this.
When
We're going to discuss this.
the people imagine a vain thing,
So that's what we're going to talk about today.
but the earth set themselves and rulers, they concert together.
Yeah!
And against his anointed saint,
So we're right about now.
the bands asunder
We are live.
from us. But he who sitteth in the highest region shall laugh.
So what we're saying now, Zion is a holy place. Those things. So what we say?
Those hills can enter there. Zion is a holy place. Mount Zion is a holy
What we
place.
say?
Those hills can enter there.
So what we tell them about
Oh,
now?
I say,
No night in Zion, there is no night there. Oh, hallelujah. So we tell them about now. Hey! So what we say?
Brother Rastafari,
Oh, Yahushua is in the light.
and me,
We need no candle light.
hallelujah,
So we tell them about now.
Rastafari,
This Elohim is the light.
and me,
We no candlelight.
hallelujah.
So we tell them about now. Yes, man, that moment that you're seeing there is real. Again, that moment is real.
Oh, excellent is thy name, almighty and terrible. No night in Zion, there is no night there.
What type of pause raising right now? You know?
Jah, there is no
Yes, man. Why? Prophecy come to pass again, huh?
night.
What we tell them now?
I need no candle.
Hey!
Hallelujah, there is no night there. Just shoot them, oh Jah, with thy lightning and thy thunder. From those who know to vibrate and resonate with thy power. No night in Zion, there is no night there.
Oh, hallelujah. Night there. Oh, King Yahushua is online.
We need no candle.
Hey!
Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Hey! So we just right about now.
Zion is a holy place. No sin can,
Yes!
no sin can enter.
I said blast this right about now.
Yes, me say Zion is a
Turn on!
place. Mount Zion is a holy
Turn on!
no sin
So we tell them about now.
can there.
Yes, man, that prophecy has come to pass.
There
Moments.
is
No night there.
oh hallelujah.
Yeah.
No
So what we say? Oh,
Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no
yeah.
night there. When the Eden rage, and the people imagine a vain thing. See the kings of the earth set themselves and rulers, they concert together against the devil, and against his anointed saint. Come, let us break their bands asunder, and cast away their
It's
cause.
their place.
But he who sitteth
It's their time.
laugh.
Now is the time.
Zion is a
Yes,
holy,
the moment is real.
those things and
It's real.
those things.
Sin can enter there.
Zion is a holy,
As you can see on the left hand side.
Zion is a holy.
As you can see on the left hand side. A mermaid. Yes.
So I say, no night in Zion,
The ascension ship.
no night there.
Look on the left hand side. She's in the ascension ship.
Hallelujah.
She's in water. And look it out. So we tell right about now. Hey.
Brother Rastafari,
Some people don't believe it exists.
and we need no candlelight.
But hey. Proof.
There is no night there. Rastafari,
Yes, man.
light, and we need no candlelight.
So we say right about now. What we say?
No.
Share this live stream.
No.
We're gonna talk this now.
What a body see.
Turn on the TV, yeah.
Please crime beat me.
See what we say?
Travesty, catching the beefy boy. And I said that I'm a female baby. What a piece of shame. The economy gone on the drain. Them said it for to be blame. What a piece of sign. Cause you lose their mind. Police murder 7 time. But is there
Why?
for life? Is there time where I can find you? Love that is the fine.
So what we say?
Where I can find you, love for life. Is there a plan?
Hey.
Is there a time?
Hey.
I've been looking all of my life. So getting me just live up and don't give up. And
I know you can make it in life.
be focused and be obnoxious.
Be focused.
On the righteous road of life. Getting you just live up.
Wanna come in?
I know we can.
Come in like ice cream.
Just be focused and be obnoxious. That's not the righteous word of life. But is there where I can find
So what we say?
life? Is there time where I can find you? Love that is divine. Is there where I can find you? Love for life.
Is there a place?
Is there a time?
Hey, yeah.
Looking all of my
So
life.
what we say?
Fighting, my people do the right thing. The Almighty
So I want to tell you all,
watching.
there are different kinds of mermaids.
Keep us see
We're
my,
going to talk about that just now.
my people do the right thing. My
So that's like over at the fairy kingdom.
lightning, boy.
It's at the mermaid's kingdom.
Martin,
It's at the dwarfs.
where I can find you, love for life. Is there time
Yes, man, we're going to talk.
where I can find you, love?
You think the story of Snow White and the 7 dwarfs is just a story?
Is there a place? Is there a time? I've been looking
You think that story is fake?
about the sea.
So tell you what about now.
Yeah, the first thing is crime with me. What a
That's what we're going up here. We're seeing Snow White and the 7 dwarfs.
baby. What a piece of shame. The economy gone down the jail. Them say the poor one is to be blamed. What a piece of sign. The youth they must lose their mind. Police murder 7 time. But is there where I can find you, love for life? Is there time where I can find you, love?
Yes.
Is there
Yeah, give us strength.
where I can find you?
So what we say right about now?
Is there a place? Is there a time? I've been looking all of my life.
Yes. So what we say right about now? Oh yeah, give us strength.
Lord, give us strength. Oh, never let I face. To live out the greater part of my day. Give us strength. Oh, Jah, give us strength.
Yeah.
Never let I face. No, to live out the greater part of my day. Give us strength. Yeah. Indeed, I see face delays and pain, but I'm not afraid. They are looking for what they can take. Coming all sides, appearing all shape. Lord, give us the vision to differentiate. Yeah, they wait, we shall escape. God who
You know, for all those
can great,
non-believers on them,
He holds our faith.
this is what I say.
That give us strength.
A shark swallow a child. How?
No, to live out the greater part of my day. Give us strength. Whoa, Jah, give us strength. Yeah, yeah. I never let I fail. To live out the greater part of my day. Give us strength. Yeah. Did you use them right in the way they should go? Now is a stream, constantly flow. And I
A lot of you all are far from reality.
live till I'm great.
So we say,
I work hard to get paid.
hey,
Keep out of tailbearers and backbiters way. Never let the street of educate and
hey,
the
hey,
gate away.
hey,
Give us strength, yeah, yeah. Never let I face. No, to live out the greater part of my day.
give my strength.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Give us strength. I never let I face. Oh, to live out the greater part of my day. Give us strength.
so we say,
As day, is that here will not listen. I see unattentively, witnessing tears
wanna
slowly.
share the live stream now. Share the live stream.
All the damage they cause.
So what we say?
Oh, just
Strength in my head.
give us strength.
Yeah, yeah.
I never let I fail. To live out the greater part of my day.
Give my strength.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Keep us straight.
Give us strength, Abba.
Never let us fail.
What's drinking this hour?
Because the greater part of we need, keep us strength.
He who suffered conquers, winning the crown of victory in the end. The hour is near, and defend all that our freedom defend.
Yes, man.
Teach you
The White 37 drafts. I heard about that story before.
and I don't wanna.
Have you ever heard about the White 37 dwarfs? Have you ever heard about it?
Keep out of tear, fear.
All real.
Never let the feet of education.
The question might be why.
Keep us strength. Yeah. I never let I.
It's not a fantasy.
No.
It's real, folks. We're going to talk about it today. Today we're going to be discussing about that. All right, for sure. Today we will talk more on that topic. We're going to talk about that, and then we will, go into other different things that we will discuss.
Remember you lost your way, or pass away. Pass away. Oh, yeah. You got to know what you're doing. She was far from reality. I never knew that before I met her. She was far away. So many people wait to live and not receive and I give them. Far from reality. One of my friends crossed the bridge right which part me living there. Far away. All of the people them living in space. And the spiritual one them living by guys. He will never forget on my face. Directions put in the right place. Yeah, you wear your shoes without the socks to get from us.
That's what you have to say in live stream.
And Congress with them standards and them.
We wait to be yours.
You never found us. The more you sleep, we give them something wrong. This is 30 on the day and when we take off.
Far from reality.
Never knew that before I met her. She was far away.
A lot of you all out there far from reality.
Far from reality. Cross the bridge right which part me live in.
Far from reality.
We hear them a shout out reality. You can't keep me from the reality. I saw reality make. Them not know reality.
Yeah, man.
Oh, me realize the time they are ahead of them. You know what we change, you can wait till you get rid of them. I'm going sorry for your sisters and your better them. Last time me have the girl, the back of them, yeah. I'm going 30 on the day and when me take her. She was far from reality. I never knew that before I met her. She was far away. So many people wait and if I not receive and I give them. Far from reality. One of my friends crossed the bridge right which part me live in there. Far away. You go out the road with the devil use you. And next thing your mother and your father knows you. Wicked man out there well want to use you. No time to make them abuse you. And remember to pray on your journey. Never too late.
Yes, man, the truth is out there.
Remember your blood.
And I can't just have you bring you the
Now we get this run right here. I'm going to take off.
Hey, far from reality.
I never knew that before I met her. She was far away. When people wait to live and not receive and not give them. Far from reality. One of my friends crossed the bridge right which part we live in there. Far away. Most of the people them living in space and the spiritual. My friends, I will never forget the right place. Corrections put in the right place.
So what we say?
You shoot it out the socks to get from us. Now you have to judge it like the Asian
God. A lot of you out there. Far from reality. Moments to exist.
I will always do the good I can for a nature I hate. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Give it a try, my
what we say?
It will prove what I'm saying to you. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of a father. If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now.
Yes, man. So here we're going to get it light and truth.
And I know
yeah, you're going to get the truth.
I will bless you.
So what we say? Is the answer.
There ain't no.
So what we say? Put up.
We must exercise our love by forgiving. Helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling.
So what we say?
Love,
that's the meaning.
Love, I'm feeling. Oh. love is the answer. There ain't no other.
So let me say Elohim is the answer.
True love up above.
Elohim.
Love is the answer.
Yeah.
There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love up above. Love.
That's the question, right?
Love.
How could a shark swallow a child? I mean, yeah, it's possible, eh? But you can actually see the child.
I can war on hatred.
Yes, a mermaid.
And I hope you feel the same way too.
Now, could these mermaids transform? We're going to talk about that. There's a lot about Atlantis that you do not know. Only me alone know, right? Because I am the chosen one. So when we tell them no, Elohim is the answer.
Love is the answer. Love is the answer.
As you can see, a female angel there on the left hand side of your screen, chilling in water going up to heaven. So there's some mermaids that cannot transform and there are mermaids that could transform. We're going to talk about that just now. Tell me how come.
Is to write a 400-word essay on issues facing our society. Dismissed.
So what we say? Yes, man.
Tell me how come here in Jamaica.
Tell me how come.
People still have my rasta.
Tell me how come.
I'm expect them never got in him. God sister, tell me how come. People left the vote.
Yes.
People of the prime minister. Tell me how come. Those in power don't seem to care.
Alright, also remember
It's so unfair.
that WhatsApp is open.
This is what we swear.
All remember the number?
Anyone people.
Remember the number for WhatsApp?
Yeah, we want to be one.
So this is what I'm going to do.
So many times.
I'm going to teach you all in parts concerning mermaids and dwarfs and different things.
Jamaica, tell me how come AIDS is spreading while taking over this
Right.
red eyes of Jamaica. Tell me how come.
I'm going to teach you all in parts.
And everything's
So WhatsApp is open.
Tell me how.
Same number
Get done, down.
from the last time. You all went to call in.
This is what we swear. Out of many what people get to see that anywhere. Yeah, we want to be one. And this is why so many times leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come the youth them downtown can't receive the education like the youth them uptown.
Tell me how come.
Jack you the jail and the prosecutor know he's innocent and shouldn't be there. Tell me how come so much hungry belly out the street and Babylon are going like they don't see it. Tell me how come people see it and don't speak. This life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise.
Oh, wait. We ain't open yet for WhatsApp. Oh, hold on now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, just know WhatsApp open, yes.
This is why.
But I tell you all to call in, yes.
There's so many to cry.
So what we say?
In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear.
So we're going into our desk now. We're going to start, all right?
Everyone's been equal. This is why so many times leaving so many to cry.
Plenty bad mind people out there. Plenty bad mind people. So what we tell them right about now?
People care about. Nobody. And I'm very sorry.
Protect us.
Why do it over?
Since about time.
Try to address the subject.
So what we say right about now? Yeah, tune. That's all the wish, boy.
The vision for me to fall, good job, gonna make me higher.
Hey!
Me by the streets side begging bread. The blessing with a roof over my head. The scheme focus, the better is ahead. The purpose
stronger.
They are cause if like I don't really know things. That people legal love them would have shown me. But as the day
so what we say right about now?
many times
hey!
higher.
For real.
They're wishing for me to fall, but God gonna make me stronger. I just try to do the best thing I can do. The wicked them plotting against me. When they meet me, Waterloo. Tell them to the most I talk, the most I talk. They always see me through. Tell them to the most I talk, the most I talk. The wicked man must get through. They're wishing for me to fall, oh God, gonna rise me higher. They're wishing for me to fall.
All right. After the song, we will go into the teaching. All right.
Stronger, stronger.
So what we say?
Stronger,
so what we say? Hey.
They're wishing
for me to fall. The wishing.
Make me higher.
Hey.
They're wishing for me to fall,
but yeah,
gonna rise me higher. You will never see me by the street side begging bread.
Yeah.
Just with a roof over my head. Just keep focused, cause the guys ahead. The purpose stronger. They are cutting like I don't really know me. Not even little of them would have shown me. But as the days go by, many times they try. They're wishing for me to fall, but gonna rise me higher. They're wishing for me to fall, but
hey,
gonna make me stronger.
So what we say right about now? All right. All right, so here we're going to do this, right? Good afternoon, good morning to all my brothers and sisters out there, those that are newly joining us, from wherever you are joining us. It's a blessing having you all this afternoon, this morning. I'd like to welcome all those that are new, all of the newcomers, whatever country that you are from. I'd like to say welcome. We welcome you. Yes, to all commanders, to all brothers and sisters. Today, we're going to do this live stream kind of different. If you all remember the number from the last time, put it in the comment section there. I am ready to take my first call. So remember, when you're calling, please turn on your background because the background will affect the settings here and the feedback. So when you are calling in, please turn down your background song. We just want to hear what you have to say. And please, I would like for you all to keep it short. If you have something long to say, please make it short. We don't want no long conversation. And we don't want people on the line and they do not know what to say, because there's a lot of people who should be given the opportunity to talk to me. All right? You know, I don't really talk to people, so. I get it. Well, you don't have to talk to people, but you know, we doesn't have that face-to-face communication. Right? So I want to give everybody an opportunity today, even those that are new. Put the number in the comment section there. And yes, the same WhatsApp number. Any commander could do it. We want the commanders to do it, specifically the commanders. All right? Or anybody else who remember the number, please remember the number. And please remember the rules when you're calling in. All right? So I am going to start to take a call now. So you all could start to dial those digits. Call in. We're going to talk a little bit on the kingdom of the mermaids. You're all going to ask your questions, and I'm going to answer your questions. Together, we'll be able to teach each other. It's about educating one another, because we want to educate one another, so one another could, learn. We can learn from each other. I don't want to just sit down here and be teaching all the time and no communication with anybody. So, good afternoon. And I am welcome. I'm ready for my first call. All right. Just remember when you're calling in again to load down your stereo. All right. Remember to load it down so that we don't have that sort of feedback when you're calling in. All right.
I can't, no, Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says alright. So I can.
Hey!
Yes,
with
me right
to the roof.
And you never I had enough. So I can.
So remember the number.
Hey! Down in this love. I know I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should back and walk away and leave you nothing to remind, but I can't. Oh, I can't. No,
no. So what we say?
Just wish I was man enough to come out and say to you,
So we don't buy there. We don't buy spend. We want to learn from each other.
I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time I see her ring.
Alright, call in.
So fine, and it's blowing my mind. I should pack my things and walk away and leave you nothing to remind. But I can't. Oh. No, I can't.
Every time I think of saying goodbye,
everything inside me
says alright.
So I can't. No, I can't.
So what we say?
No, I can't. Hey, baby.
Hey!
You've been with me
Right through the roof.
and you never said I can't.
So walking.
No.
Walking. Now walking. Oh.
I try. But I can't. Try no matter how hard I try. I can't. I know I was never. I can't live it, baby. But you're so fine. Everything I do.
All right. So the number is pinned. All right. Let me know if you all are getting through. If you all are not getting through, then we might have a little problem. All right. So what I'm going to do, you could send a message on WhatsApp. The number is pinned there. I hope that's the number. And you all could try to call in there. You all need to give me some encouragement, eh? So that's the reason why I wanted, people to call in and stuff like that, and we could discuss this topic. If we have nobody calling in, what I'm going to do is do what I say I was going to do before, which is I will cancel the calling in, and then we'll talk about something else rather than talk about the mermaid. Because as you all know, I have a lot of things to talk about. There's a lot of things that needs to be spoken. But there's only one person that's speaking all this truth, and that is me. I don't have thousands and thousands of me, you know. There's only one me. So, you know, only one me. Because remember I told you all there's a lot of other things that needs to discuss. All right, so I'm going to give at least an hour or so. If nobody don't call in, I'm going to go with what I was doing before. And what we're going to do is I'll just cancel the teachings of the mermaid today and do it some other time when you're all ready to learn. All right. All right, let's take that call. Shalom, welcome. Hello. Hello. Shalom. Hello. Hello, you hearing me?
Yes, I hear you.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, shalom. About the mermaids.
Go ahead.
I think I heard in a former teaching you said that they don't have the mermaid kingdom. Is it true that it doesn't? They don't shape shift anymore. They can't change between mermaid and human form, but whereas in the past they used to.
Yeah, in the past they used to, but yes, they could still, you know. But it's just that
they still can.
Yes, they still could, but there are different variations of mermaid.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that picture of the one where it has the red hair and the dark skin, and recently, and I wasn't sure about that either. And they still have a king over and like a mermaid kingdom, or is that finished now?
Yes, they do have a king, and they do have a queen too as well.
Okay. And I guess we meet all that in the family reunion. Is that part of the family reunion? The different
Correct.
kingdoms?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Trying to think of anything else I remembered from what you've taught before. Can't think of anything. Yeah, so can I ask about fairies? You say there's good fairies and bad fairies.
Yeah, you remember I already teach about that already, right?
Right, so is it the same with the mermaids? Is there good mermaids and bad mermaids? Is it like that with everything?
Yes, there are good mermaids and bad mermaids.
Right. Okay. And so does that come with the, like angels, you have fallen angels and good angels, and like we have the chance to fall or be good, we have that choice. Is that with everything? Everyone has that choice?
Yes, everyone have that choice, yes. Right. So it's the same pattern now. You know, it's the same pattern everybody have. So it's a pattern. There are good and evil. Good and evil. Every category there's good and evil. There's good and evil mermaids, good and evil fairies, good and evil dwarfs, good and evil. You know, there's good and evil. Always divided. There's always a division between two class of people. The good ones and the bad ones. All right?
Okay.
All right, bro.
Yeah. I don't have much more apart from that.
Okay. Okay, let's give somebody else an opportunity. All right, guys, you all could call back in. Sorry I missed your calls. We are discussing about the mermaid. You all could call in. The line is clear. Yes, you all could call in now. All right, the line is clear right now. So You all could try to call back in. I do apologize, but when you notice that you didn't get through with the first call, try again. It might work. All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. Who you are, what country you are from. Yes, it's an interview. Hello.
Shalom. This is Sharon Rosa. I'm from USA, Babylon,
Hello, Sister
America.
Rosa. Hello, Sister Rosa. Welcome.
Hi. It was so sad to watch how they treated the child instead of putting the child back in the water so it could survive. But my question was, is that the child that's in the ship in the other picture on the video?
No, that is not a child. That is a child, but the person on the other side of the video, that is a fully grown female, like the queen of the Mermaid Kingdom.
Yes. And so was the child that was up on the beach in Africa, was that a female or male?
That was a female.
Well, I pray that she gets to come home to Yahushua's kingdom.
Yes, she will.
That was so wicked how they treated her just because they had never seen one in real life. You know, they show them on TV all the time. Everything that they show on TV shows proof there's more than what we know until once we have woken up. So we know that there is truth in what we're being shown, even though we've been brainwashed and indoctrinated to, believe in the lies of the fallen angels. Once we unlearn all that, then we can see that all those things that were shown us on TV are true. There are dwarfs, there are mermaids, there are those things that we were lied to all these years about, that they're just fairy tales. There's no such thing as fairy tales. This is the truth. The messenger, Seraphim Samuel, speaks all truth. Just listen and learn and rewatch all the Love Lives you can and take notes, because this is the only way you can find your way back to the kingdom of Elohim. Praise Yah. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Sister Rosa, for making that short and sweet. Yes. You said a whole handful there. Thank you for calling in, Sister Rosa.
Shalom.
Shalom. All right, so yes, we'll take another call. Good afternoon to everybody. Good morning, whatever country you are from. Add my number on WhatsApp. Call in through WhatsApp. Yes, we are still taking calls through WhatsApp. Call in. All right, so we take our next call. Shalom. Hello. Welcome.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom.
Yes, Shalom Elohim. Brother, this is Praisha. My only question is, do mermaids, fairies, or dwarfs and other creations of Yah have any specific role, or do they have any special power?
The power of the mermaid were taken away. Some of them were given a certain power. That power was taken away from them. So, no. They don't have that power again because of the evil, part of the kingdom of the mermaids. There's a good part and there's an evil part. Now, this is why they name, quote unquote, the triangle. That is why they name it, we call it Bermuda. That is why they name it Bermuda Triangle. Because the Bermuda Triangle represents the triune eternal family. I know I have already taught you all that the Bermuda Triangle represents the triune eternal family. I also demonstrated by drawings how the splits will be happening in triangle and rectangle and all different sorts of patterns I've already shown.
Yes, bro.
Right? So, yes.
Yep.
The Mermaid Kingdom used to have powers before, but they do not have that power because they will abuse it. All right? And because they will abuse that power, it was taken away from them. Not that Abba disregarded the mermaid kingdom. It's just that there are the good mermaid in a certain section and the bad mermaids in a certain section. Right? So
Okay.
the Bermuda Triangle
sorry,
was the original thing. Yeah?
Okay. Are they allowed to interact with humans?
No. They are not allowed.
Okay.
But big butts, yeah. You know, I always like to say big butts, but big butts. But if Abba allows them to communicate, like how you see the child mermaid end up on the sand. How did the child end up on the sand? How did the mermaid hop out the water to end up on the sand? How? What triggered the child mermaid? What triggered the child mermaid to hop out of the water, dive out of the water? Why? So that's a
Why,
question.
Brad?
So that's a question now I'm asking everybody.
Is it maybe it's just a guess? Maybe to give a divine confirmation of what you're teaching to us.
Yes, it is.
I can think of any answers, brother, other than that. Hello?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Is there anything else that I wanted to ask? Remember, I
That
want to
would-
make it a little short.
That would be all, brother. Sorry.
Okay, Sister Prisia. It's a blessing hearing your voice again.
Thank you.
All right.
Shalom, shalom. Yeah.
Shalom. All right, so we're going to take another call. The lines is free. Call in. My question to everybody today is, why did the mermaid hop out the water? When I say hop, I mean hop. I mean dive out the water and came on the sand. Why? Why did this mermaid decide to dive on the sand? Yes, it had to do with confirmation of the teachings that I give, but there's a bigger but here. Why? What are they running from? Why did that female mermaid was by herself? Are we going to take this call? Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, welcome.
Shalom, big bro. Shalom, my brothers and sisters. This is Alejandra.
Shalom, Sister Alejandra.
I wanted to find out, big bro, the mermaids and the sirens, are they related, or what is the difference between the two?
The mermaid and the what?
Sirens.
The who?
Sirens.
Where's that?
I don't know, I always heard about the word sirens and mermaids, so I wanted to find out.
Sirens?
Are they the same? Yeah.
I don't know nothing about sirens. I don't know how to answer that really.
Okay. Because I always heard about sirens, S-I-R-E-N-S, sirens, and they used to say they are similar or something, so I just wanted to find out if they are real or they were just friction makeup.
Nah, I ain't sure with sirens. That had to be some kind of fictional, something fictional. That is nothing to do with mermaid or any creation.
Okay, big bro. That mermaid you were saying is a child mermaid.
Yeah, that is a baby. About 14, 15 years.
Oh, they were so wicked. They playing with it like it was just fun, like it was nothing.
It's
that was so cruel.
Yes, it was very cruel. It was very, very cruel what they did.
Okay, big bro. It was nice calling in.
Nice hearing the voice too as well, sis.
To my brothers and sisters, have a blessed afternoon, and I'm listening on.
All right, sis. Blessing to you. All right, so the lines is clear. The lines is free. my question to everybody right now is why did the mermaid come on the land? But yes, we did understand that the mermaid end up on the sand. How did the mermaid end up on the sand? There's a big but there. How did the mermaid end up on the sand? So this is what we're discussing. This is what we're talking about today. The lines are open and the number is there to call. So the number is pinned to the bottom of the screen there. So go to that number, put in my number into your WhatsApp, call us in now. All right? So that's my question. My question to you is, how was it possible that the mermaid come out from the ocean and then came on the land? What's so special about this mermaid? Why did this mermaid choose to come on the land rather than stay in the ocean? What is the mermaid running from? Is that mermaid real? Absolutely yes. That mermaid is real. But there's a big but there. All right? So our lines are free and the number to call in is there, pinned to the bottom of this live stream. Contact that number, call us in, and let us continue this conversation. Remember, we are here to learn from one another. We are here to teach one another. We are here to edify one another in righteousness. We are here to upkeep one another, to be our brothers and keepers. In Elohim, we keep our brothers and sisters close. And we teach them the ancient truth of Elohim, and we edify them according to the will of our Father. Things that they need to know, things that they wanted to know, things that they do not understand. You get answers to every single thing. All right? So wherever answers you are seeking, whatever answers you are looking for, you get these answers. So what we would like for you all to do is to use the number to the bottom of the screen. That number is 14737-702-5461. That number again is 147-702-5461. So that's the number there. I want you all to call in. I'm not really focusing on the comment section right now. What I'm focusing is on those who will be calling in. So I will be able to teach them. They'll be able to teach me. We'll be able to edify one another in righteousness. All right, so you all know that I spent 7 hours yesterday doing live stream. So you know my voice ain't that strong yet because of it takes so long, 7 hours straight talking. All right, so let me take this call. Good morning, good afternoon, welcome. Hello? Hello? You're on the air with us right now? All right, so we lost that call. Call in, the number is there, 1437. Come on, call in that number, 1437-702-5461. Number is pinned to the bottom of the screen, so you all could call in, all right? Yeah?
right, baby. Need to be with you. The doctor's on it. I feel a shiver. I'm feeling down and out.
Yeah.
I'm a true believer. I know what it's all about. I know it's not the flu. It's all because of you. I feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and
spin to the bottom of the screen.
Give another break. I feel a shiver running up my spine. This hurting feeling.
Alright, so if you know what's up,
every time you
download it.
Seems I can't live another day.
Yeah.
Oh, my bed it is so cold. You got my happiness on hold. Why I feel a ton of joy and my heart gets warm. Thinking about you, holding you, squeezing you in my arms. But as the day turns to night, loneliness gives me a fight. I'm afraid to close my eyes. It's another sleepless night. Oh, the shiver, baby.
Hello, welcome.
Shalom, bro. Brother Addison here.
Hey, shalom, bro. What's up?
I'm okay, bro.
All right. Let me hear your 2 cents.
All right. While I'm watching the mermaid, I must say it is a confirmation of what you have been teaching us.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And also, I have a little theory, but I don't know. You maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. But all the volcanic eruptions that taking place under the sea, is it because the water is getting hot while the mermaid jumped out on the land?
I mean, that could be the problem too, but no. But you know what? You're kind of close, but you know, we had to teach each other now, you know?
Yeah.
You teach me what you know, I teach you what I know. Together we learn.
Yeah.
So
but because I was just,
yeah,
I was studying it now.
Yeah. But this had nothing to do with because of the underwater volcanoes heating up the ocean. No, nah, that had nothing to do with that, bro. But that was a good try. You know, that was a good try, bro. That's good.
Yeah. And one other thing, you said that in the ascension, right? Some of the mermaids change. Some go with the water.
Huh?
You hear me, bro?
No, what you're saying? I don't understand what you mean.
All right, you said like when the time for the ascension to happen. It have some of the mermaids will change.
Yeah.
Right? Like go into the how to say it, boy? Alright, it's like this. It's like this. You say some of the mermaids will go. Some of the water will go up with the mermaids then. And for the others now. In other words, the question I'm trying to ask is that what are the different types of mermaid and how all of them will that is going in the ascension, how will they like travel? How will they go now?
You know, I just had a mind, this is where you're going. I just had a mind, this is where you're taking us here. You're taking us to the end of the life, bro. Right? You're taking us to the end of the life, bro.
Yeah. Well, my mind started to think now. So, you know, I have to bring it out.
But yes, bro. Reality, facts, truth. The ascensionship, the same way how we will be beamed up, is the same way how mermaids and dragons will be beamed up into the ascensionship and taken to the galaxies.
Oh, okay.
So when I use the word galaxies, I mean dimensions. Galaxies means dimensions, yeah. But the world do not know galaxies as dimension. They know galaxies as galaxies. You know, galaxies exist and a solar system and all kind of bullshit. That's what they believe.
Yeah.
You know? But the truth is, the galaxies surround the earth, which is the different dimensions and the different kingdoms that surrounds this flat earth with a glass ceiling.
Okay.
So yes, mermaids will be taken up in the ascension ship. Also, dragons too as well. Does be taken up in the ascension ship. Means that the beam does, they have to gather a certain place. I wouldn't say where it will be.
Yeah.
But there will be a gather in place. That's like how we have a gather in place. People in Trinidad, people in the Caribbean, people in America, people in Canada, people in Iceland, Greenland, Jamaica, people in Africa. We all have a place to gather. We have already established that we already have, I can't remember the name right now, but we already have these people, and they will be responsible for telling these ships where to land and, a gathering point. We have a gathering point in Scarborough. So that means in Scarborough, Tobago, we will gather those who make it, those who worthy to escape, right? So those who ready from Scarborough and Tobago, that is where the gathering point will be. In Port of Spain will be the one in Trinidad. In Jamaica will be in Kingston. In New York will be Buffalo, and so on and so on. In Canada will be Toronto. I always speak specifically of these places for a reason. All right? So all these gathering places are being protected right now. So not to say that all these gathering places that the enemies could go, they can't really venture into certain place. So when I use the word gathering point, I specifically means gathering point. All right, bro?
Yes.
So let's give somebody else.
Yes, bro.
Let's give somebody else an opportunity to ask more questions as we continue to learn from one another.
Okay, bro. Shalom to you and shalom to all my brothers and sisters.
Shalom to you too as well, bro, Addison.
Yeah, bro.
All right, so that was Brother Addison with a very, very interesting question. I am ready to take another call. So as soon as Brother Addison hangs up, and I hear that Brother Addison hangs up, try a shot. Try to get into the live stream by dialing the number that is pinned to the bottom of the screen, and try to get in to talk to me so that we could continue to learn from one another, right? So that we could continue to learn from one another. Okay? So
I'm on the doctor's order. I need you, baby. The remedy is you, girl. Don't you know? Don't you know? I feel a shiver. I'm feeling down and out. I'm a true believer. I know what it's all about. I know it's not the flu. It's all because of you. I feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and give another break. I feel a shiver running up my spine. This lonely, lonely feeling takes me over time. Every time you go away, seems I can't live another day. I feel a shiver when I wake. Come back and give a break.
So what we say?
I feel a shiver when my heart gets warm. Thinking about you, holding you, squeezing
in all my love.
As the day turns to night, loneliness gives me a fight. I'm afraid to close my eyes. Yes, it's another sleepless night. I feel a shiver, baby. I'm a true believer that it's you.
Yes, man, to try to call in.
Now.
Yeah.
I get lonely after dark, baby. So lonely. I'm on the doctor's orders, baby.
All right, so right about now, we are waiting for another call to call in. So we're waiting for it to call in. So we're waiting for somebody else to call in. So you all could call in call in right about now. Call in, try a shot. Call in. And yeah, let me see if we could reach more and more people out there. So try a shot. Try to call in. This is the live stream that you need to be on right about now. All right, so try to call in now. All right, let's take this call. Hello, welcome, good day.
Shalom, big brother, Seraphim Samuel.
Shalom, sister.
Brothers and sisters, commanders, Abba Yahuwah, Mama Imaya, King Yahushua. This is Sister Pat.
Hi, Sister Pat.
Okay, so.
Go ahead, sis, you're live. Everybody listening.
Okay, so the question regarding the mermaid. Now, was she found, first question, was she found in the Caribbean islands?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Correct. And you know Africa is part of the Caribbean?
Correct. So she was found there.
Correct.
And how did she get on land?
Ha.
Was she pushed out land by a supernatural?
No.
Or a wave that pushed her out?
No.
Okay, that part I don't know.
Come on, sis. That is my question to everybody. How did she leave from the ocean, a big ocean, and then come on the land? Yes, of course, you will say it was to bring confirmation to what I've spoken. Truth. Yes, that's part of it too. But how and why?
The how part, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm asking Mama to help me. The why, this is where I'm going to get to, for the why. Is she going to be part of helping the other mermaids? Is she going to be a leader?
Well, no.
Why? Well, I know Africa is going to sink.
Correct, right? That's one of the signs. Yes, that's one of the signs there. Come on.
So she know it's about to sink. She was already told by Elohim. Just like how we were all led to you. She's led the same way. Okay.
Come on. You want to give somebody else an opportunity and they could call back in when you figure it out?
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother, for sure.
All right, Sister Pat. So, Sister Pat, bringing more answers to us. I do have to say, you see, she asked Mama to help her, and she's being helped. All right? Don't count on your own understanding. Count on Elohim's understanding, and they will help you.
Thank you, brother.
All right, sis, you're welcome. Okay, so that was Sister Pat. But a very, very, she actually opening our minds to understand more and more. Why? The answer is why. Why did that happen? We have a lot to talk about, so you all could call in. I will try not to stay as long as yesterday, but I try for everybody to learn as much as possible. What about somebody who knew? Anybody new in the comment section? Do we have anybody who is new to this live stream? Suan, anybody new to this live stream? You are welcome to call us in. Anybody new? Call us in. All right. Number to call is to pin to the bottom of the screen. Please call in if you have something to say. Or what we're discussing is based on what is seen on the screen with the mermaid. That is what we're discussing. So we are debunking the nonsense that the media put out and say that was fake and all kind of shit, and you know they fact checked it and they say how that is lies and it's not truth. But I am here to say it is true. It really happened, and this is not the first time a mermaid was discovered. This is not the first time a mermaid was seen. But now, as we come into the end of everything here in Atlantis, those things that was hiding, those creatures that was hiding, and right here in Atlantis will need to come out. So we're going to take this call. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, welcome.
Good day. Shalom, brother.
Shalom.
This is Janessa.
Hi,
Hear me?
Sister Janessa. Yeah, we hear you good.
Janessa from Trinidad. Shalom.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I want to know if it was the tectonic, the removal of the tectonic plates.
All right. Okay, we getting somewhere. Yeah, we getting somewhere, you know. We getting somewhere. So wonderful. Yes, that's part of it too. And what else?
How she's a child also. She could be lost. I know she maybe get lost.
Nah.
No.
She wasn't lost.
Wow. I'm not really sure.
Come on.
And as well as confirmation, it's also confirmation to know that they are real, of
Correct.
course, from Elohim.
Yes, correct. Mm-hmm.
So I know that for sure.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
And also is the opening of the Pandora box.
Wow. Yes.
Yes, because Elohim said things will be revealed to us that we have never seen before. So
true.
And this is one of the well, nobody never really saw a real mermaid before. So
true. Mm-hmm. Correct.
Well, this is the online now. So.
Wait. Right, you're going good, sis. You're going good. How did the mermaid end up on land? The wax skin.
How she end up on land?
Yeah. How?
How she end up on land?
You see, you're going good, enough. You're going real good.
She not the type to shift. I'm not sure.
All right. Okay.
Because you say it have different types. So.
All right. You kind of close.
Really don't know.
You're kind of picking the word out my mouth, but all right. You're kind of close. You see? Wonderful.
But taxing my brain here. I learned stuff, so I really don't know. But I'm listening, so.
But so far, sis, you did well.
All right.
All right. You did well.
All right. I say shalom to everybody, all sisters and brothers, to my beloved parents, Abba Yahuwah, Mama Ima, and Lord Yahushua. And I want to say all thanks to you, brother.
Praise Yah.
The fifth dark angel. You alone is the main source.
True.
Yes, and everybody should be listening right now on this live to know the truth, the real truth.
True. If we had
Right.
more people there.
All right.
Right,
That's
so-
lonely.
All right, so yes, that was Sister Jeannie Siede. So, Sister Jeannie Siede, that was a wonderful part. You know, we enter and we going into it. We going into it. You know, eventually we will end up talking different things. I just don't want to dive into talking everything at the same time. I don't want to confuse people. So, what I would like you all to do right now, call the number that is on the pin to the bottom of your screen. All right? Call the number that is pinned to the bottom of your screen. All right?
Give me a break, baby. Need to be with you. The doctor's order. I feel a shiver. I'm feeling down and out. I'm a true believer. I know what it's all about. I know it's not the flu. It's all because of you. I feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and give another break. I feel a shiver running up my spine. This hurting feeling. It's me all the time. Every time you go away, seems I can't live another day. Oh my baby, it is so cold. You got my happiness on hold.
Ola, go ahead. Ola, call in now.
The time of joy, and my heart gets warm. Thinking about you, holding you, squeezing you in my arms. But as the day turns to night, loneliness gives me a fight. I'm afraid to close my eyes. Yes, it's another sleepless night. Oh, the shiver, the shiver, the shiver, baby. I'm on the doctor's order. I need you, baby. The remedy is you, girl. Don't you know? Don't you know? I feel a shiver. I'm feeling down and out. I'm a true believer. I know
I've seen all kind of different answers there. Wait, Ola, call in now.
all about. I know it's not the flu. It's all because of you. I feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and give another break. I feel a shiver running up my spine. This lonely, lonely feeling takes me all the time. Every time you go away, seems like it.
Like I answer some of the questions in the comments there. Okay. Let me just pull on this microphone a little lower. All right, so one sister asked. I can turn this mic a little bit this way. All right. One sister asked, has Lavatan been loose? Was the child, sorry, I'm going to put this microphone closer to my mouth. Was the child mermaid trying to escape some kind of danger? No. But yeah, that's a good answer. But no, that is not really part of it right now. You know? All right, so guys, the line is open. WhatsApp is open, and you are free to ask. All right? Well, yeah, I want to quarrel. You know, quarrel with Suan now. Suan, warm girl. All right. So, yeah, brothers and sisters. All right, so we taking calls. We taking calls, right? I can't answer everybody question in the comments there, but I'm willing to answer as much as possible. Remember, it's supposed to learn from each other. Can't really see that. Well, was it due to the upliftment of certain tectonic plates when plates are being rebuilt in areas in the Caribbean? Sister Karen, yeah, kind of that, but that's not really the main purpose. But that is also a part of why the mermaid leap out the water. But no, it goes deeper than that. So let me get into it now. I know I have a lot of you all probably guessing. No, I want you all to call in so we could have a conversation. All right, because I can't see too well on the screen today. Today is one of the days I can't see too well on the screen to read your comments. So you know what I mean? You will have to call in so that we can have a conversation. How nice it will be for you to call in and have a conversation with me. It will be nice. I don't bite. I don't eat people and thing, you know? Nah, I don't bite. I don't eat people and thing. So you all could call in, right? Call in through WhatsApp. Now I haven't set up other means and other ways how other people could communicate, but right now WhatsApp is what I'm using. All right. I know a lot of you maybe don't have WhatsApp. A lot of you all have Facebook, but Facebook don't work properly. It don't work properly for me. So if I was to use the Facebook, it wouldn't work that properly. So, and then there'll be a lot of adjustments and things that I will need to have to sort out. You know how the list goes. All right? Long list of things that we'll need to put into perspective. All right? So, yes, that mermaid was discovered in Africa. All right? So, right about now, what I want you all to do is to call in and let us have a conversation. As I said already, I don't eat people, I don't bite people. All right? So call in, let me have a conversation. I don't plan to stay that long on the live today. So please consider calling in rather than comments, because I can't see too properly well on the screen today. All right?
Consider me, baby. Consider me, I know you're trying to be a big girl and keep the tears from your eyes. No, baby. Oh, it's gonna be a little hard to lift your head up high. No. Now, little girl, you're gonna need a man. A man who will understand. Oh, darling, 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 please consider me, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I know all your friends have left you all alone, yeah. Ooh. Oh, and all the good times you had with him are gone. No. So you gotta have a man who will understand. Oh, darling, 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 please consider me. Ooh. Baby, you know I felt this way before, yeah. Many times before, yeah. Ooh. Now, little girl, you need yourself a man who will understand. Oh, darling, 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 please consider me, yeah. I know you're trying to be a big girl and keep the tears from your eyes, baby. But oh, it's gonna be a little hard to lift your head up high. No. Now, little girl, you're gonna need a man who will understand. Oh, darling, 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 please consider me, yeah.
All right. All right, so who's on there with us? Hello?
Hello, brother.
Hello?
All right, so who's on there with us?
This is Annette.
Hi, Sister Annette.
Hello, brother. I'm not sure this is working. I'm new to this.
Yeah, it's working. I hear you good, sis.
Oh, it's working. Yeah. Okay. Shalom, brothers and sisters. It's Annette and Justin. A question about the mermaid. Since it's only one that's washed up, where are the others? Wouldn't there be others along with her washed up on the beach? Or is there some type of turmoil or something happening in the ocean that would bring her up on the shore?
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe the temperature of the ocean heating up or something to bring her up. But where are the others? Where are the others? Wouldn't there be others along with her, or they got?
Right. So, where are the others?
Right. Yeah.
Why did she alone come on the shore?
Good question. Just her, and there aren't any her family. When I say family,
Where
just
is
her.
family? Nobody don't know who she is. She was never full human before.
Right.
So where's her family? How did she end up?
Where are the other
Quite
mermaids?
Africa?
Yeah.
Why did they reach quite there? Anybody ever watch Shark Tale? You ever
Shark
watch
Tale?
Shark Tale, or you ever
No,
watch,
I haven't.
Anybody ever watch Nemo the fish?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Nobody watched
Oh,
Nemo?
wait a minute. Yeah. I think
So
I
you watch
saw
Nemo?
some movie about Shark Tales, or I'm trying to remember the other movie.
Right. Anybody watch Nemo before? The red small goldfish that get lost during fishing?
And say that again? Repeat it, because it's like an echo.
The background I hearing the background too loud.
Okay. Okay, I've come into the other room. Maybe it'll be can you hear me now better?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. To pick up where you said, because I couldn't hear because it cut out, and then it was the background noise too, so I couldn't hear what you said about the. Did you say something about the fishing or something would cause them?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's if she's the only one that appeared on the beach. Wouldn't there? Why isn't there others of like her, her family, the mermaids, washing up on the beach? Or she is just that one. I don't know. Somehow got lost and strayed from the family. Something's going on. Like I said, temperatures in the ocean, maybe, or something is happening in the ocean, or something causing them to, I don't know, to end up on the beach, and how she got there. I know someone had asked that question too, is how did she get up on the beach?
How? That's
How?
asking how. I mean, you came up with different analogy, different things that makes perfect sense, but that's still not part of what happened, what transpired.
Okay. Part of it could be the Pandora's box, part of the Pandora's box opening, since it's opening.
Yes, sis. It's part of Pandora box. It's part of the earthquakes. It's part of the tectonic plates.
The earthquakes,
yeah,
plates.
all
of that. She's more like a sign, then she's more of a sign appearing there, a sign to them, I guess. That
Well, yeah, she's a
could
sign.
it be?
Wow. Yes, she's a sign.
Of what is to come. So she's a sign there. I mean, I think someone had already said that, a sign. Of course, Africa is going to sink. So we, knew that.
Yes, she's a sign. But if Atlantis, if the Bermuda Triangle is near between New York and Bermuda, Bermuda?
Right.
Yeah. Bermuda.
Right.
How did she swim from quite there to go quite Africa? How?
Good question. How?
What happened?
And only you can answer that. Only you can answer that.
Whoa. This is swim from Bermuda Triangle straight to Africa. Give somebody else a chance, sis. Come on, give somebody else a chance.
Okay, so I'm going to go and let someone take over and to call in, since I'm new to this. It's first time calling in with this phone, and so, but I wanted to see if it worked, and it did. So shalom, everyone. Shalom, my brothers and sisters, and let somebody else call in with their questions.
All right, that's how we learn, right?
Exactly, brother. Thank you, brother. Shalom.
I just can't live without you. No, nowhere. Ooh. Now many men will try to tell you bad things about me. Oh baby, let them try. I know one day they'll lust you die, and there will be no cause or reason for you to doubt me. Cause what I feel is real. The love that I have is your sign and see. Now I'm building my whole wide world around you. But baby, here's my request from you. Baby, don't take my kindness for weakness. Please don't take my sweetness for weakness. No, baby, don't take my kindness for weakness. No, baby. Cause our future depends on you, and no one else will do. Ooh. And every breath I take, I'll take another one for you, because I want you in my life now, baby. And every song I sing, I'll be singing.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Hi, shalom, Sister Peter here.
Hi,
Shalom,
Sister
brothers
Peter.
and sisters.
Welcome.
I have a theory. I'm not sure if I'll be correct. I think probably she was caught in some fisherman net, and they brought her out on the sea, and everybody was around watching. I don't know if I'm correct.
I know you say that because you ever say Finding Nemo, right?
Yeah, that's my clue.
Well, that is not it.
Oh Lord. Wow. What's my book?
But that was a close enough clue, you know. We are here to teach each other. We are here to edify each other. We are here to learn from each other. All right?
Yeah, okay, so I'll listen and
all right.
wait out for the answer.
All right, Sister Peter.
Okay, bye.
Let me take another
Bye.
call. This call is from the Philippines. All right, so we're waiting for another call to call in there. That was Sister Peter. I mean, yeah, she kind of closer. They caught it in that because the public here must say about Finding Nemo. Why do you think I say Finding Nemo? To show you off. That was say Finding Nemo, so that you all will think is, caught in a trap and this and that. But, it's something similar along that line, but we still have a little way. We still have a little way to go. We are about edifying each other. We are about teaching each other. We are about bringing each other in alignment to continue to understand the mysteries of Atlantis. Things that people think is fake is real. I'm going to take this call. This call is from Trinidad. Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Shalom to everybody and alive. Yes, my theory is that remember Elohim don't destroy a city without warning, so I believe it's a warning for that something is about to happen. That is what I think.
Interesting. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we talk about that already. We talk about, the warning and the earthquakes and things. Well, yeah, you're kind of a little close, But remember, you ever saw the show called Shark Tales?
No, I never saw the show.
Anybody ever saw Baby Shark?
No.
Nobody never see Baby Shark. You all don't know the Baby Shark song, right?
Yes, of course.
All right,
thank you. That's my theory. Okay.
Wait. That's your theory or your theory?
That's my thought. Why she's there then?
All right. No. I understand what you mean, but I just trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand if it's Terry put she on the show. I don't know if it's Terry put she on the show. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was close. All right. Let me get somebody else an next
All
chance.
right.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. So we waited for somebody else to call. They're calling now. Since she was close. A lot of people maybe know the baby. I saw a lot of you know the Baby Shark song. Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Oh, they're calling now. So, all right. So we already knew. We know about the earthquakes. We know about Africa sinking. We know about the destruction. We know about the sign. How did she leave from the Bermuda Triangle and come quite Africa? You hear what I say? How did she leave from Bermuda Triangle? Leave from quite there and come quite Africa. All right, so we're going to take this call from the Philippines here. Shalom and welcome, sis.
Shalom, bro. It's Sister Jean.
Hi, Sister Jean. I thought it was the Philippines.
I have a question. No, about the mermaids, right? I was just thinking, all the people that's around the mermaids, are they those guys is fishermen and they caught the mermaid and they bring the mermaid on land?
No, that wasn't allowed.
Oh, okay.
So
okay, I'll give somebody else a chance.
Right. So you understand where we're getting at here. If that wasn't allowed, because she is a sign, then how did she reach on land?
Right. Elohim put... Elohim put her there, as it says, a sign. So... I have to think about it.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
No problem, sis. Think about it.
Elohim put the mermaid there? As the mermaid
really, but well, yeah, but not really.
No. Okay. Okay, I'll give somebody else a chance.
All right, Sister Jean. Yeah, give somebody else a chance. I feel you going to leak out the truth here. I feel you're going to end the life there. Anytime you bring that, I feel the life going to end there. For real.
Okay, shalom. Bye-bye. Shalom, brothers and sisters. Shalom, Elohim.
Oh, God. Somebody else. I'll call in. Begin. This getting interested, eh? Sister Karen said it was one of Elohim's underwater ships. Sister Karen, you go end this life today, You go end this life today. All right? I mean, yeah, underwater ships, kind of, but wait, we ain't reached there yet. How did she enter the ship in the first place and reach on land? And why will she be taken up in a ship and then dumped on the land? All right, let me take this call from Trinidad, boy. Welcome. Good afternoon.
Shalom. First and foremost to the traditional family, Elohim. You know?
Yeah, who? Hey, bro.
Shalom to the divine messenger.
Hey, what's up, bro? Long time.
Blessings, yeah,
yes,
man.
Bro, that'd be a blessing to
bro,
hear
I
your voice,
believe
man.
Elohim sent. That is just my belief. I believe she was sent there to be shown as a sign from Elohim.
So, bro, you're telling me that Abba was just sent she there? Just so?
No, well, not just sent her, but remember a sign had to be shown to show them make the people to understand that there are other kingdoms and the kingdom of Elohim is coming down on them. That is what I believe.
I mean, you have a valid point. Yes, well, now we adding things to it now. You're correct. But we're missing a little something again. We're missing a little juice. A little putigal juice, a little orange, a little grapefruit, that we mix all together. We still have little pieces and parts missing. But we go learn.
Telling we must learn. Praise Elohim.
Yes, bro. Praise Elohim.
I said I'm coming and shout out to everybody.
Yes, man, bro. It's a blessing to hear you, man.
Presence of Elohim is always there.
Yes, bro.
It's
a long time.
I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, a long time, but we still there. We ain't going nowhere. Praise Elohim.
Hey, we leaving this now. Hey, mean we ain't going away.
No, meaning steadfast in the presence of Elohim.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, just put in your legs. I know what you mean.
Yeah, man. But all is well, praise Elohim. Shalom again to all my family members. Let me give my brothers and sisters a chance as well. I just was thinking of that now.
Yes, man, bro. Before you end the live.
Yeah,
you go end the live just now. All right, bro.
Yeah,
nice seeing you
on
again.
live.
All right. All right, somebody else. All call in. All call me like ice cream. All coming in there. What kind of ice cream are they like? Are they like peanut? Or they like chocolate ice cream? What kind of ice cream are they like? I think about ice cream right now. So let's think about ice cream, take up the mermaid and put the mermaid on land. So, somebody who have ice cream will take the mermaid and just put the mermaid on land. Just like that. Why? What is there? What is there? Why did that mermaid being put on land? And there is a child. Was she being caught in a net? Absolutely not. That was forbidden to do. Because that child come from the holy kingdom of mermaids. We begin some way. All right, let me take this call. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Shalom, brother. This is Clear Sky from the Philippines.
Who?
Clear Sky.
Clear Sky?
Yeah, shalom. Shalom, brothers and sisters.
Shalom, sis. Come on, sis. Tell me, go and end the life today.
Yes. My answer is maybe that mermaid been trapped by people. Is she been trapped?
When you say trap?
Yeah.
No.
I am thinking that this happened because of this is a sign. It's like an orifice, a sign.
Well, yeah.
That something is big coming.
All right, begin some way. Yes. But we know that because of the earthquake, we know about that nonsense. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, brother.
All right, sis.
I let others answer.
All right, Sister Clear Sky.
Shalom.
Shalom, sis.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
all right.
you.
So that was Sister Clear Sky from the Philippines. I tell you, we have people from the Philippines all over the world. I want somebody to end the live now. Somebody end the live. The monk a clue I give all here. The monk a clue. But anyhow, peanut ice cream, all different kind of ice cream. I could really do eating probably a little peanut mixed with coconut ice cream now. This Sunday afternoon, you cool down with the heat. You cool down with the heat. You cool down with the heat. Right? So let somebody else call in. Or they call in as though somebody go end the life today. Somebody go and end this life today. After we talk about mermaids, we will talk about wafts. All right, let me take somebody. We take this call from Trinidad. Hello, welcome, Trinidad.
Hi, shalom to everyone. Shalom, brother. Shalom, brothers and sisters. Well, I don't really know what to say about the mermaid, but probably I'm thinking maybe that all the earthquakes had been happening. I'm not sure that due to the earthquakes that had been happening under the ocean, probably they started like how we have borders outside on the earth. Probably somewhere out underneath there, there was a crack or something, and she escaped. I don't know. Wait. That is just
all right, sis. Hold on. When you say a crack, what do you mean a crack?
Like, you know, like when they execute an earthquake, the underground, under the ocean, probably it started cracking up from underground, and probably she got a way out or something like that.
All right.
And for her coming on to the Caribbean islands is probably whichever island that they found her on. Probably it's that island that's going to start off the catastrophic event.
I want to ask one question, sis. One question I want to ask you. Do you believe that mermaids really exist?
Yes.
What make you believe that mermaid exists?
My grandfather was a fisherman, and he died believing that he saw a mermaid while he was out in the ocean.
All right.
So I grew up believing that, yeah.
Right. So your grandfather see it, but you didn't see it, but yet you believe, right?
No. Yeah.
All right. Okay. That's good. You're continuing to believe.
That's just my intake of it. So I don't know. So I'll hear more from you all. Shalom to all. Have a blessed day.
Have a blessed day too as well, sis. Wow, she run off fast. I mean, she had the answer there, you know. She had the answer, but, you know, the answer will come in. It will come in slowly, but slowly but surely. All right? I think that was Sister Trini Mohan. Yeah. Yes, that was Sister Trini Mohan there with us. So, all right. All the calling, coming like ice cream now. What? I'm asking everybody. Have you ever seen a mermaid before? So, my question now, I'm not switching from the conversation, but what I'm asking you all, have you ever seen a mermaid yourself? You ever seen a mermaid before? If you ever seen a mermaid before, let us know. All right, so the number to call is 1437. Call us in. It's pinned to the bottom of the screen. So as soon as somebody leave, somebody call in. All right, let me take this call from the Philippines. Hello?
Shalom, brother.
Shalom.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello, yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead,
yes.
End the live today.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom, bro. End the live.
I'm just wondering, is it you know how Elohim was gathering water from the ocean for, you know, with the water spouts or whatever? Did she get sucked up in there maybe?
Oh gosh, bro, gosh. Bro, you're going to end the life today, no? You're going to end the life today. You're going to end the life today. Yeah. I feel you going to end this life today, boy. Will you try?
What's that, brother?
Yeah, bro. What kind of ice cream you interested in and thing, bro?
What kind of ice cream? I don't know. Pistachio.
Nah. Can't be pistachio, bro. No. Oy. All right, bro. All right. I'll give it that. Yes, kind of take up in the water spout, but why will the water spout take you up and then push you on the land? The water spout wouldn't do that. Abaddon wouldn't do that. What happened?
I don't know.
All right,
I
bro.
don't know.
All right. Okay, no problem. But the water spout is yes. All right. Yes. The what, bro? I got to end this life now, and you end this life, yeah, bro. So the water
Yes,
spout,
sir.
the water spout is a plus, but there's a big but. There's always buts. Always big,
Yes.
big, massive butts. Big, massive butts. Right? Big butts and big container of pistachio ice cream for anybody who figure this out. Right? But that's a good one,
All right.
bro. That's a good one.
I'll let somebody else take a turn. And thank you. Shalom to everybody.
Shalom, bro.
And all right, blessings. Bye.
Listen, bro. Wow. All right, bro. All right. Let me see who get it. Was a city or kingdom under the sea destroyed? No. No. We won't destroy the kingdom. We won't destroy the kingdom. The thing is, the water spout pick her up. Yes, a water spout did pick her up, but it didn't have the consistency in the ice cream. Because it wasn't a consistent, there was an ingredient in the ice cream that not supposed to be there. So since it's not supposed to be there in the ice cream, then the ice cream tastes kind of bad and it wasn't able to do what it was meant to do. So what happened was, since the ice cream don't have the ingredients, it was to make a fresh batch of ice cream. All right, I think I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I try to give you all clues. I try to help you open your understanding. All right, so let's take let me take a call now. All right, let me take a call. Go ahead. Lines are open.
With feelings about you, with feelings of love so pure and true. There is no way I can live my life without you, baby. But this I desire from you. Baby, don't take my kindness for weakness. No, don't take my sweetness for weakness. Please don't take my kindness for weakness. No, baby. Cause everything depends on you. And no one else will do. No, baby. I'll do almost anything you ask me to. Always willing to set aside the tribulations you put me through. And people will criticize that you and me, they don't think that is right. And everything that I do, they are willing to.
Yes, the ice cream eats salt, yes.
Able to publicize. I get all best of you.
Let me take this call. Hello, welcome, good evening, good morning.
Yes, hello, bro.
Hey, brother Frank.
Yeah.
Tell me. That time when I brother Frank, the man.
Yeah, bro. Shalom, brother.
Shalom, brother Frank. Oh, God, it's been so long.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters on the live. Yeah, man, it's been a while now.
Yes, we on, bro. We on.
Yeah, man. Big
so,
live
bro,
now.
I hope you come to now put the salt in the ice cream.
Yeah. Let me try and...
Oh,
yes,
you come to put sugar in the salt.
You hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you good. We waiting.
Praise yeah. This this is a sign now. This is a sign of it's a sign from Elohim about the mega tsunami which is coming, and this land is marked for destruction.
What you say?
You hear me?
No. What you just say?
This land is marked for destruction. And there's a mega tsunami that's gonna come now.
Wait. Hold up. We're gonna talk something else. So wait. So you telling me? Wait. Don't run. Wait, Don't run away. Don't run away. Hold on.
Yeah,
So wait. So wait.
Yeah,
So wait. Wait. I call. Where brother Kareem boy? Hey, brother Kareem was here.
Kareem,
Kareem was here. Wait, brother Frank. So wait. You're telling me that she appeared on the beach because that place is not for destruction?
Smart now.
How you know that?
Elohim not sign.
No, that had nothing to do with that. But you have a point. You have a big point, big but. So I'll give you a 10 because that was close. You almost make me press the end live stream button there. But yes, bro, you did well. But it had nothing to do with.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there soon. We're getting
there. The ark of safety is here.
We're getting there, bro.
Yeah,
we're getting there.
Praise Yah, praise Yah, bro.
Praise Yah.
Praise
All
Yah.
right, okay, brother Frank. So you're saying that she appeared because that place will be destroyed. That is negative. That place will be destroyed.
It's marked for destruction. It will be destroyed.
It is for destruction.
Yes.
No, hear what you say. You say it is not for destruction. I am telling you
it is marked
for destruction.
I'm saying it is marked for destruction.
It is for destruction.
Yes. It is marked for destruction.
Bro, listen to what I say. It's a go.
I said it is marked. That place is marked.
You know, Brother Frank can't understand. They were going on here, you know. Brother Frank, it is for destruction.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it is marked.
Hey, bro. Wait, you don't understand what's going on. Wait, hold on, bro. Bro, take a drink of water and come back. Listen to what I'm saying to you. It is. You saying it is not. Come on, bro. And then when I say it is, you say it is
marked.
Not. Oh, Lord, this man still saying it is not. Somebody yell, Brother Frank, here for me, please. Somebody give Brother Frank a drink of water there. Brother Frank, I feel like ice cream eating had too much salt. It had too much salt in ice cream, bro. Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Sister Annie hears me well. I'm saying it is marked.
But wait, bro, I'm telling you, it
is. Wait. Yeah, man, it is marked, bro. It is marked.
It is.
Yeah, man.
Brother Obi, help me, please.
Correct, yeah.
Help me, Brother Frank, today, please. Help me, please. Help me. This man telling me it's not. I tell him it is.
It is marked. I'm saying it is, bro. I say it is marked now.
It is.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. It is.
So wait, say. So wait, bro. My apologies to you. It is marked.
Yeah, man. Wait. You need some water, huh? You need some water, bro.
Yes,
you need some water.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It is marked now. It is marked. Where's Karim now?
I thought you were saying. Hey, bro, I thought you were saying it is not. It's a good thing you write today in the comment section.
It is marked now.
Look, no, you see, look, bro, say it. Look, you're saying it again. You say it is not.
No, that place is marked now. It is marked for destruction.
Oh, it is marked. No, bro, you have to.
Yeah, it
you know, you have to come out and bring out the marked. You have to sound like a. You know that big dog on them? It is marked. It's marked for destruction.
It is marked for destruction.
You know, I could swear you was actually saying it is not for destruction. Bro, I think I need some peanut ice cream mixed with coconut ice cream. Oh my gosh. Throw a little Coca-Cola in that.
Oh gosh.
And drink that with some water.
Well,
oh
it
my
is.
gosh.
It is marked.
It is marked. All right. So now we,
Yeah,
now we established it is marked. I thought you were saying it is not marked.
It is marked.
Right. Because I was asking now.
Praise God.
How you know it wasn't marked? All right?
You hear me?
So, all right. So, Brother Frank,
Sure.
we understand that it is marked. So that's one of the reasons why she was seen. Yes, it is marked for destruction. But seeing these kind of sign instead of our fish, instead of showing our fish, a mermaid was seen. What coming next?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Hold on. You gonna let me press this button today. You will let me press the end button, bro. So you know what? You hang in the comment section there, bro. You hang in the comment section there. All right, so I just give a big, massive clue again. Right? That was a big clue. Hey, Brother Kareem, welcome, bro. I see you in the inside there. I can swear, Brother Frank say it is not. But then I understand it is marked. All right, Brother Frank, you take the key. So, Brother Frank, let me give somebody else a chance.
Yeah, bro.
Welcome.
Yeah, let me give someone a chance. So, yeah, I'll be listening on the inside.
All right,
God
bro.
bless.
God bless you.
Shalom.
Well,
Shalom.
yeah, shalom, bro.
I mean.
I could swear, Brother Frank say it is not. While I saying it is, he's saying it is marked. But the way you know the Africans just talk now, you see the difference between an African and a non-African, right? You can see the difference, right? So how I am from Africa and I talking perfect English. I'm talking perfect English. Yeah, I ain't talking patois. I ain't talking Portuguese. I'm talking straight English. How I from Africa? How I from Nigeria? How come I was run from Labantil because I had a big church? How? That never happened before. So you see, them bad mind people, I say fire burn them, Fire burn the bad mind people. Anyhow, back to the conversation. So, we waited for a call. Or a call in. Call in. Call in. Call in. Yes, Brother Frank, you hot up the scene there. Call in, and also you could share the live stream too as well. While Brother Frank was there, a lot of people tried to call in, and they didn't get through. But anyhow, Ola, go ahead. The lines is open. And
Trying to get your attention. Call you at work and get your extension.
So ready for you to call in?
Press to your heart, girl. Do I need to write security in order to get an entry? Or do I need to break my lock on your vault? But I'm a patient man, I understand. I wanna know what is your plan. Must I wait and for how long? Put an end to this frustration. See you and your friends them flirting, trying to get me hurting. But don't you see my flex is so smart, girl? As the work keeps turning. My love for you keeps on burning. Am I always in your thought? Cut me a key, give me a gate pass to your heart.
Hey, the gate pass.
Your number, so
the gate pass.
Custard.
How did she pass?
Me a key,
from one end of Atlantis to the other end.
Give me your number.
Yes, through water spout. Yeah, but how?
Give me
how did she leave her parents and then come quite Kenya? How is that possible? Something went wrong there, right? So let me say, she must pass through a gate. So let me hear you know. Remember, the mermaids have their own kingdom. And it is forbidden for any humans to enter that part of the kingdom. Because that part of the kingdom is a spiritual kingdom. But you all know that, right? Nah, some of you all may not know that. But big but here.
I wanna know what is your plan? Must I wait and for how long? Help me end this frustration.
Help me right now.
I'm flirting, trying to get me.
Help me right now.
You see my flex is so smart, girl.
So far we had brothers and sisters that came up with some very close clues.
For you it keeps on burning.
And I really appreciate that.
Always
be learning from each other.
Just cut me a key, give me a gate pass to your heart. Give me that number.
Hey, she passed a gate.
Custard.
How did she end up quite Kenya? How did she pass Trinidad and end up quite Kenya?
So we
start. Remember I talked earlier about the salt?
We can make us
all need to wake up, man. I included the salt. How did she end up quite there and end up on the beach? How? So, my question to you is, how? How did the child end up on the beach? How did the child end up on the beach? Leave the Bermuda Triangle and end up quite there. How? That's the question. We are taking a call, 1437-702-5461. Call us now. Let us hear what is your point of view. What's your point of view on this mermaid tragedy? What happened afterwards when the mermaid was discovered? Where did the mermaid go? Did they release her back to the ocean? Or did they take her and experimented on her? Was it forbidden that mermaids come on the land? There is something called a marine kingdom. Some of you have maybe heard about the marine kingdom before. Now, it was so before where some humans had the power to change into mermaids. I don't know if you all ever heard about this before. You all ever heard about, well, long time ago you could have heard where they used to say how your great-grandparents right, your great-grandparents, right, used to turn into Lagau and Lajabes and Sukunya. You all ever heard that before? Anybody ever heard about Lajabes, Sukunya, Sukunya? Anybody ever heard about Sukunya before? Sukunya, ball of light, ball of fire. Anybody ever heard about Lajabes before? You know, we used to think that all these things are fake. But the truth is, these things are actually real. Give us a call and tell us, did you ever heard about these long ago folk tale stories where you heard about Laja Bless and you hear about Sukunya and Duens and all these different things. Now, this should bring questions more than answers here. How did she reach on the land? Yes, she was taken. All right. Now, a full mermaid who is fully mermaid. Remember I told you all, we have mermaids who are half mermaid and half humans. What I would like for you all to do, before we go down a little deeper into this, what I'd like for you all to do is to call in and let us continue to learn from each other. You ask questions, I answer you. Or I ask a question, you answer me. Let us make it interested. Let us make it important, where we have more and more people joining the lives. And the number is pinned there to the bottom. And you all could ask your questions. As I said already, I can't really be looking at the screen continually. I can't be looking at the screen continually. So you all will have to call in for us to have a one-on-one conversation. I know a lot of you all dying to have a one-on-one conversation with bro. Well, this is the opportunity that you have to have a one-on-one conversation. Now, earlier on, Brother Addison and somebody else was asking a question. How was the mermaid taken up? And I explained that the mermaids will be taken up at a certain gathering point. That's like how we have everybody else in the spirit. We prepare them from in the spirit and gathering them in that point. And then when it's time for them to wake up, well, we pass that test. So what I'm specifically trying to say is that some of you all having dreams, and the dreams that you're having, quote-unquote visions, is based on the operation that we are doing. When I use the word operation, I could break it down in many pieces, but I want to make it nice and slow where everybody could understand. I want to make it nice and short where everybody could comprehend. Now, so we have something where a lot of people could understand, so I will break it down in smaller pieces. Have you ever heard about Laja Bless, Sukunya? You ever heard about people turning dogs? People turning evil spirit? You ever know when people read bad books? They could turn into different things. They could turn themselves into werewolves. They could turn themselves into different things. They could turn themselves. They could be invisible. There are different things. Well, I want to go in today, but certain things I can't go in today. I don't want to go into certain things. I don't want to look like if I'm teaching about these things. But what I want to teach about is what we have on the screen today. I don't want to go down to teach things that corrupt your soul or might corrupt your soul. It won't corrupt my soul or other brothers and sisters who standing firm. Right? I want you all to stand firm in what the things I'm about to talk about, or where we might be, or where we might lead to. You know, we might lead to a certain part where I don't want you all to practice these things. That is the reason why I hold back on certain things. All right, so we'll take this call. Good afternoon, Trinidad.
Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Good morning.
This Cherubim here.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. Welcome.
You hearing me, bro?
Hey, we hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. Shalom to my brothers and sisters.
Shalom.
Says I just said I will call him, bro, to add my little 2 cents.
All right, go ahead. I think this might be a 5 cents. Go ahead.
Okay. Number one, your question was how the mermaid reached from Bermuda to Africa. My first theory is that probably she went through a portal.
Woo!
She went to
You see what I'm telling you? They have 5 cents here right now. They have 5 cents. They don't 5 cents already. You're going to give her 30 cents? Go ahead now. Go ahead now, sis. Go ahead.
And my second theory is that as you're talking about Sukanya and Laja Bless, maybe she transformed to the mermaid and in her time turned back. That's when the people find her.
Nah, not really. This is a full mermaid. So, no, don't have that. But your first point
Well,
is
back
valid.
to my first theory then.
Yeah.
I believe she went through some sort of portal.
Yes, she did. Of course. Right here in Trinidad, it are mermaids. Right here in Trinidad are mermaids.
Okay.
I mean, right here in Africa, right here in Nigeria have mermaids. I said the wrong place, sorry. I'm not from that place.
Yes, because you're from Nigeria.
Yes. Yes, so. Yes, so. What are you telling yourself?
Well, bro, that's just my little 2 cents.
All right, sis, that was a
I
10
don't want to
cents.
get too long on the ring, so we can give another brother or sister a chance.
All right. All right, sis. Thank you for the 30 cents.
Blessings to everyone.
That was Sister Cherubim there. Go ahead, sis. You take the whole ocean. All right, so that was 10 cents. Wow. That is really hitting the boy. Wow. A portal? Yeah. Of course. That's why you guys I keep giving all the clues and clues. You remember, this is all about learning. This is all about not coming out and giving you all the answer. I want you all to learn. That's why I'm breaking down different things in different syllables and different way. Anyhow, let me take our next call now. Who they? Let me take our next call. Anyhow, so we get 10 cents from Sister Cherubim, which might add up to be at 30 cents because of the portal. Nice. So as I was saying before, while we wait until somebody call in, because we want people to call in, it's all about learning. So, all right. So I will break it down in pieces and fine tiny pieces until somebody decides to call in. All right. So now we're dealing with the mermaid kingdom, the marine kingdom. There is mermaids in the flesh. That's like how there's angels in the flesh. There is demons in the flesh. There is something called, all right. Let me take this call. This looks like Canada. Let's take this call from Canada. Canada, I hope it's Canada. Hello, Canada. Morning.
Shalom, bro. This me, y'all.
Oh gosh, not Canada.
No, Mississippi.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. You gotta let me press the button today. I feel it's gonna be at 50 cents. Go ahead.
I was saying that about the earthquakes and hurricanes and stuff happening in the ocean and stuff like that in the crack with the portable. You have let her through or whatever so that we can see that the Pandora box is open and that Africa is marked with destruction from the voodoo and the evil and warlocks and stuff happening over there.
Okay, that's a wonderful point. Yeah, that's part of it too. All that is part of the signs and the wonders that I said that you would have shown. Yes, it proves that Pandora box is open. That's a valid point.
Oh.
That's nice.
Okay. Well, shalom to everybody. I just was putting my little 2 cents into. Shalom.
That was not 2 cents. Come on. That was like a 35 cents or something. That was good. That was a good try, sis. Good try.
Thank you. All right. Shalom.
You remember when I was explaining about the different tides? I'll tell you all about different tides. Yes, the water spout pick her up and the water spout put her back down. Wait, I just said it. I just revealed something there. So wait now, the water spout picks she up. And then because she wasn't what they wanted to pick up, right? She escaped from the portal. The water spout was there. The water spout take her up by mistake, put her back down the same place. How did she reach quite Kenya? Is there others with her? Were there others with her? Questions need to be asked here. Were there others with the mermaid? Come on, guys, call in. I'll give. I know I lengthen the time. Oh gosh, it's 2:50 already. Hello, anybody out there? You see the sunshine?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Woke up this morning, I saw an empty bed. Where you weren't supposed to be, boy. I saw a notice there. When I open it up now, Lord, this is what you read. Bye bye, baby, bye bye. You know I love you and that's no lie. But
tell me.
Everything I want, you can buy. Never wanna cry, never wanna shed a tear.
Tell me, man.
But when I look up on the words today, I got to say.
So I tell you right now.
Why you took my sunshine?
Sunshine.
Why you took my sunshine? And I just got my head and rain and it rain. You took my sunshine. Why you took my sunshine?
So, yes. Where and how?
Down your pictures off the wall. You wanna see your face, that's all, that's all, that's all. But the scent of your perfume, oh God, still lingers in the room. Overwhelming and taking control. Oh.
Different dimension, yeah. But I'm not close. I want to teach you all as much as we could, you know, as much as I could teach all you.
Search high and low. Search everywhere.
So they're close.
Calling the friends, the ones I know. Telling them to tell you that I won't let go. Never wanna cry, never wanna shed a tear. But when I look up on them ways today, I have to say, why baby, why baby, why? Why you took my sunshine? Why you took my sunshine? And now it's got my head ringing again. You took my sunshine. Why you took my sunshine? Away. Now there's gonna be in my pillow. I weep like I weep in me. I hope you dash through the window.
Hey!
This is the thanks I get for loving blind. This is it. I was so lost, no one could find me. Never saw it coming.
Miss Utica, call you WhatsApp now.
Start running.
Call you WhatsApp. All right. We'll take this. All right. Yeah. Hello.
Shalom, big bro. Kareem here from Holland.
Hey, shalom. Shalom, bro. Yes, bro.
That's a long time.
Yes, bro. Very, 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 very long time indeed, eh? So, you know, but Frank Puma up there, yes, he tell me, bro, come down from there. But Frank tell me, come down from there, yes. Wait, but Frank, imagine, I thought Brother Frank was telling me not. Me know he was saying Mark, yes. Was I feel shame.
It's marked on, marked up.
Yeah. He mean marked.
He mean marked for destruction. Yeah.
First of all, it's not a wig journal. Journal West. That is not a wig. You all believe all I want to believe, yes? I not on that. All right, bro.
But
so what do you think?
Is what I see is like the destruction already happening in the Atlantis and on the water.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they are facing the end time there already now, because thing is like the waves that I'm seeing, that maybe she got washed up by let's like one of the sisters was saying, like the portal, maybe the portals are broken or open. Then from there, this be like it's already destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like what I see, is, what I feel is like the underwater destruction is already happening because the tectonic plates are removed already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like from Bermuda Triangle, it's already destroyed. It's open. I mean, like
True.
all the hidden things, the thing that was hiding for humanity, like the mermaids. I mean, like it's open now. People have to see now that it's real. What you're saying. I mean, like
I am going to end this life, bro. Bro, it's been a blessing.
Yeah.
Well, bro, you say everything they want, bro. You say everything they want. I mean, yes, what you're saying is the truth. So that means that the portal that were hiding the mermaids, the mermaid kingdom is no longer hidden because of the underwater earthquakes that is happening, that is triggering a magnetic field. And that magnetic field, as you were saying before, break down the barrier, break down the shield.
Everything is broken, yeah. Everything is open. Now.
Right. So we get in there. We get in there. We close.
We're close, yeah. We are close. Vanilla ice cream with vanilla ice cream.
Yes, bro. Vanilla, pistachio, peanut, whichever, bro.
Don't forget roti on the side with chicken.
Hey, bro, you see you and I roti talk. So, bro, wait. I want to ask Trinidadians a question. People who like curry. So after he eats ice cream and he eats a potato roti, a roti with a little slight pepper, what will happen to your belly next?
Double trouble.
Oh yeah. Double trouble is joke.
I think you have to eat the roti first, the roti with chicken, and then you can go for the vanilla ice cream.
Right, no, but no, bro. You need to eat the roti and the ice cream together. You will get a good effect. You will get you know, bro. You know what I mean? Now you get a good tectonic bomb. You know, a tectonic bomb in your belly. When I go in the toilet, you explode the whole bowl.
Oh gosh, man.
I mean, if anybody in the right mind will even drink a peanut punch and go and eat a potato roti with a little side pepper, when your belly starts to hurt you so, you have to take it to the bush, you know. You have to take it to the bush. Find a patch of bush somewhere. Take it to the bush. I mean, bro, everybody had that kind of experience. But me, I had an experience before. I'll be honest. But I couldn't take it in the bush, boy. I had to hold it, yes? I swear. I don't know what it have in the bush there. I don't know if it's a snake, what it have, if it's somebody watching me or something. Next thing I end up wiping my bottom with stinger knuckles or some kind of thing. You know? So. Oh, God.
You let it go.
Yes, bro. It's not toilet paper in the bush, you know. You have to take any little strand of bush you get. You have to wipe your ass with that. Yeah, just imagine your belly start to gripe you after you done eat a big roti and a big box of peanut punch. Hey, watch, and they hit and they eat the roti hot and the peanut punch hot. You know what's going on?
Oh,
nice triple trouble, bro.
Double trouble.
Bro, that is worse than double. That's triple trouble.
Triple trouble.
Yes, bro. So, you have a valid point. You break it down there for us, for all of us to understand quickly. Yes, Sister Coco, I will take it in the bush. If I had to take it in the bush, I take it in the bush. Me ain't shame to say I will take it in the bush. If I had to take it in the bush, I take it in the blasted bush. What am I to do? Shit in my hand? Nah, man. I had to take it in the bush. Sister Coco, I don't know what kind of questions I'll be asking me now. I swear. Yeah, in the bush. I take it in the bush, Sister Coco. I from Nigeria, you know. We Nigerians shit in the bush. Anyway. Hey, what's that, Brother Obi? You know that. I saw what, Brother Obi. I know you're a man from Africa too. You're a man from Nigeria. And you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes when it happens to you and it have no toilet close, you have to build your own latrine in the bush. A liar. But I understand you can attest to that, eh? Yeah.
It happened with me too, bro.
Oh.
This thing happened with me too. I had to beat it in the bush. and I you know, the thing is, like, I wipe it off with the wrong leaf, and the leaf was itching.
Wait. Did you just say you wipe it off with Rowley?
No.
Oh, that's right. I swear, you know, bro, you move like Brother Frank for me, you know. I swear, I just listened to what I think I hear you say something about Rowley. But, you know, sorry. Bro, where you just say raw leaf or Rowley?
The wrong leaf. with the piece of leaf. No, but the leaf was itching.
Oh, gosh. Imagine, Brother, could you say raw leaf? I thought he said Rowley, yes? Wait, bro, the name's so close.
I think we can do it with him also.
Rowley.
Yes. My ass is Rowley.
What's that, bro?
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, bro. So you're saying raw leaf. The raw leaf.
Yeah, the wrong leaf, because the leaf was like a tire leaf, like a piece of a big leaf. I was thinking, like, I have no toilet paper. I was thinking I have to wipe my ass. But I thought, what do I gonna do? I take a leaf and just put it and just clean it up. And I was thinking, like, okay, then I'm done. Oh, I was thinking, like, what is burning? Start itching. But the leaf was
shit,
good.
bro! Hey, bro, take this song. Take this song. Bro. Take this song. You see the song, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
You see the song? Yeah, tune. Yeah. Wop. Take me. Yeah.
Shopkeeper, run the music.
Take me, Brother Corey. Take me. So we tell them no. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, kill it, yeah, 5 minutes. I feel a beat, I'm starting, yeah. We laugh, make boy bleed hard, yeah. Kill man, I'm a pretty cynical, yeah. Demon, yeah, them free now we back, yeah. Yeah, chat. They see them a chat, and a clash, man.
You don't believe that mermaids exist? Wap. All the ass guys are wig. All guys are wig there.
Here's a shot, and a Belgian.
All guys are wig.
Some pussy feeder.
I think your prime minister have on a wig.
I wonder. Here's it. Here's a shot, bad to them face of bop. Gonna wave on the cheerleader, pam. The very boy daily tell a pussy what chat. Mash up in the coast, land and cannot match back. This is the car chat, ready to hot that. We ain't steamy hot bad. Boom, when a pussy chat bad. I'm pretty bad. This is the Uzi Ram stock. Boom, can't stop. Here's a shot, lazy. I'm at here, dumb fist. The Rosemary, now with some pussy feel like. Chop them up and put them in a garbage bag and left them at home back here. Eggshell, fully plug a spring shell. Eggshell, what's called a get shell. Shell. Why them a ball when I'm gonna build them? Pam. Roll we give them a visit for me asphalt, yeah. Roll with the heavy figure man call PSK, not that far. He said, yo, he said, yeah. Does not back low. Some good sound and clap.
Wap. Hold on there. But Kareem is still there? So
I'm here, bro.
So you're telling us that it was a raw leaf, not a raw leaf. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You know, that's like. But Frank hit my 6.9 today, making me believe he said not what he was saying. You know, Brother Frank in his own tongue, talking Patois, and I talking Spanish, and two of us trying to understand each other.
Yeah.
But bro, now you come now, and you talking Portuguese. And now you include the Chinese. So you know how the Chinese go feel, and I saw the Chinese slave. I saw you watching this live right now. Welcome, Mr. PM. How you going, Mr. PM? You good? I know they're watching, and I know they're watching my live. I know that that's watch, and they're listening to everything that I saying right now. Yeah. All of them watching, and they're laughing. They're watching in the comment section. They're getting the jokes.
Rolly is watching also. Rolly is watching.
Well, he is the Chinese man. That is the raw leaf, bro. The raw leaf.
That's the wrong leaf. Wrong leaf.
The raw leaf. I didn't disrespect you, Mr. PM. I say raw leaf, not raw leaf. Hey, it sounds like the same, eh? Yeah. Raw leaf. But the same damn thing.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
It's the same thing, raw leaf. Sorry, I didn't say raw leaf. I say raw leaf. All right? Raw leaf. All right. All right, so yes, Brother Kareem, you said a handful. What else you have to tell us, bro?
What?
Wap.
What?
What is this, bro? So, bro, I want to ask that question. You think there's a wig?
No.
Wait, bro. But wait, that I think a shark swallowed that person there. You see that?
No, I don't see no shark. It's not a shark body.
Well, the jackass and them who saying the mermaid have on a wig. Where the wig is, boy? There's a wig. Pull off that blasted wig off.
It's not a wig.
Pull off that wig, please. Pull off that wig.
But they can see that the body of the mermaid. You can see the chest, the breastplate from the mermaid is different than from a human. You see? You can see the difference. There's a difference there.
So how the hell?
Look at the.
So how the hell that mermaid wearing wig? I feel that person who make that stupid comment. I feel them must wear wigs. You cut off all your hair. That person who make that comment. That person who make that comment. Come back again. Come down from there. Come down. Come down from there, please. Come down. You're watching a mermaid. And then you say in the mermaid wearing wig. Where you seen wig there? All help me, please now. Help me. You seen a wig there? The person who make that stupid comment, come back out now, please. Where you see a wig? Oh gosh, with that comment gone by? That person make that comment and bust out. Where they? Where they? All right, so the mermaid have one wig. So let's say the mermaid do have one a wig. How the mermaid reach on the beach?
Yeah.
Just look at the skin. Look at the skin. It look anything human? No. You can
No,
see
not
the
human
scales on the skin. Look at the hand. Look at the hand. Look at the freaking hand. Oh gosh, I had discuss everything. I had explain everything. So right? It's a raw
Yeah, and
leaf
the
for the
skin,
one to the
the skin is different.
Yeah. Bro, it's a raw leaf, the one in the ass. A raw leaf. That's what I want. The person who make that comment, please come back. I have a raw leaf to offer you. Come on, raw leaf.
Yeah.
I want to offer you 5 cents for your comment. The person who made that comment, I have 5 cents to give you. Or if you don't want 5 cents, I'll give you 1 cent, or I'll give you a raw leaf to wipe your eyes so that you can see properly.
Yeah.
Come again, please now. How you see that person about a wig? Or they just believe real shit, boy. So yeah, they were saying now, bro. But you know, Trinidadians, they're dumb. And some of them do this. Yeah, they were saying now, a shark swallow the child. And then they put...
Yeah.
They're fucking dumb. They're really dumb, you know, bro. All they believe is in raw leaf. That's all they believe in.
Yeah.
Anything to do with raw leaf, anything to do with raw leaf, hey, they believe in that. But when it comes to the truth and reality, talking a pack of shit. So I had to come and debunk the nonsense. I had to come and fact check the nonsense that they have on social media and saying they have on a wig. If they have on a blasted wig, why the wig don't fall out yet?
Yeah.
Yes, sis. Disgusting comment, and then you bust out. Come back now. Come back. I can't remember who made that comment. Come back now. This is not to insult you, but this is to teach you. You seen a blasted mermaid real here and talking about she wearing a wig. You all too much in this. You're too much in this here cosmetics thing, you know. Come down from Dana, man. If you want to go and do your hair or wear a wig, nobody's stopping you. But don't jealous my sister there, man. Don't jealous she. She have nice hair. Yeah, you see how the hair kind of red? Nice. She have nice hair. Nice red hair. Some of all in dream to even have that nice hair. But you're jealous, sister. You're jealous, she. You're jealous, she red hair. I know that, eh? Oh, so sad.
Because normally, because now the body, she's lying down there. She's dying at the moment, but you can see that she's dying.
Well,
but
not
the thing is,
really.
like, normally, if a mermaid is underwater,
right?
The color from her, the whole body will change again, and she get the color from that she needs to have underwater.
Right.
Then you will see her more beautiful.
That's
because now
right.
she's on land, the sun is shining on her, and then she's drying up. Her body is drying up at the moment. Then she looks different.
Exactly. When she enter the water, she will change appearance. Appearance will change. Her fins, her tail, everything will change when she enter the water.
Yeah.
All right, Brother Kareem, let me give somebody else a chance. Somebody else who probably have an episode of this raw leaf.
Okay, bro. So, Shalom, big bro. What's up?
I want to ask a question to somebody out there. Yeah. Do you think that it was a raw leaf that washed she up on shore? Is that a question? Do you believe it's a raw leaf? A leaf that growing in the sea that washed she up? I just asking a question. Do you think it's a raw leaf washed she up there? Or how did she put on that wig? Did she somehow put on that wig in the water before she come out? Asking. Did she put on the wig? Did she put on that wig? Did she put on that wig before she mysteriously end up on the sand? You're asking a question? Little child like that go put on a wig, right? A little child like that, oh God, that just show you how society is today. So you're telling me a little child like that, 15 years, she's about 15, probably a younger than 15. She look like all 15, 14, so 13, 12, somewhere around there. You're telling me this little child go put on a wig and come on the beach and lie down and keep she dead, and then after they will cut the body of a shark, right? And push she foot everything inside of the shark mouth, right? And then make it look like if somebody under the sand taking the little tiny pinky finger and tickling the fin. Do I ask you that question, bro? We's big people. I asking that question. I asking the world. I asking everybody. So what you're telling me? You're telling me that somebody buried themselves under the sand, right? And then tickling the mermaid. Oh no, wait. Let me say tickling the shark. And you see all the fins moving up and down. You saw the little fins moving. Yeah. They're tickling the shark, and she grinning and she mind, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yes. So she under the fucking ground. See, somebody under the ground. Probably she man. She probably have a man. Yeah. So the man under the ground, and he tickling she, and she feeling nice. And she brain, let me fool the public. And she fin moving up and down. Up and down, she fin moving. And then after he communicated with she telepathically and telling she, don't move, pretend you're dead, so that humans go take you up and they will give you a proper wig. All right? And they will sew you out. They will remove the shark from inside of you. Somebody have no fucking common sense. No common sense whatsoever. So you're telling me this young girl put on a wig before she come out? Bro, that's not make no sense. She put on a wig. Sense, no. She put on a wig before she come out at the ocean. And she say, you know what? I go lie down on the sand and pretend a shark bite me. So she push the whole foot up to she ass inside of the shark. All right? And the shark still alive, beating up. You all really understand what's going on here? You see, bro, I'm trying to talk sense into some people. Because some people see our live stream and they think they just come and talk and then they will talk the bullshit and run. Come back now. Come back. Come back. I want you to come back. I want to teach you. All right? I'm not insulting you. I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you in love. Come back. Whoever make that comment, I can't remember your name now. But watch me. That was a real dumb comment, boy. That was a dutiful comment to say about a child. So, all right. All right. So let me go a little deeper here. So, bro, if you cut off the head of a shark and the shark out the water for a period of a little time and the shark just die, if you pull out a fish, if you catch a fish now and you pull the fish out, within 10 minutes time before that, the shark dead. How come she's still beaten up? How come she's still alive? Because she is part human and part fish. Means that she in between. It doesn't mean to say she's full human and full fish. It means she is between the both worlds. She is both. She's humans and fish. Right? Yeah. So when she come out from the water, she decides, she say, you know what? I want to meet a boyfriend in Kenya. So she come out from the water. Wait, bro. I will be go a little deeper. So she come out from the water, walk on the sand with her fin. All now she fin will be bleeding and break up and all kind of thing. She looking fresh and nice, like a nice little baby shark. Right? All right. So she come out. She say, you know what? I come into Kenya and, oh gosh, I need to fix up myself nice. I need to put on a little a little sunlight makeup, and somebody threw a little wig. Somebody, bro. Somebody was on the beach the day before in the night. Somebody ended up leaving the wig behind because the water was so strong. So the wig ended up falling out to the side of the ocean. So she decided, you know what? It ain't nobody here, so I'm going to take that wig. So she take up the wig and she put it on. She nice, beautiful, goldy locks. And then after she say, let me look for a boyfriend coming down the ocean there. And she look, no boyfriend coming down. She see, you know what? She see some fishermen and them. You see some fishermen and
them. A lot.
You see some... I can't. Bro, I watch that straight. Bro, I cannot handle this kind of do this people like this over here. So okay, let me go a little deeper. So you say, okay, it's a wig. Alright. So let me go deeper. So she put on the wig. She cover she nice goldy locks, she nice red hair, and she put on a little sunlight makeup. And she say, let me sing Baby Shark song. So she was singing Baby Shark, and hey, so why is she walking on the beach? And she's singing Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark. And why is she singing Baby Shark? Them fishermen and them see she now, boy. And they say, wait, I never see such beauty before. And she say, I can't really talk, I can't really talk. But here now, let me fake this. Enter the catch a shark there, or the cut off the head. Or let's see if I can fit my whole body inside that shark. Push my body inside that shark, and then wait. Before we do that, we need to set it up properly. Let me bury somebody in the sand, and when somebody in the sand, the little pinky finger will be the only finger pointing out. Now, it's not for long. It's just to trick the people a little bit. We as human, we can't breathe. We can't stay too long without breathing down in the sand. So while they are the sand up there, the little pinky finger tickling she, and she like. And she little fins moving up and down because she feeling nice. You see, I'll pick up a boyfriend in Kenya. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how dumb and dirty people is today, bro. They believe everything. Everything that the media say, they believe what the media say. All right? They believe what the media say. The media say pour on a mass, they pour on a mass. The media say jump off a cliff, they jump off a cliff. The media say eat shit, well, they eat shit too. Something is wrong with these people, bro. Something is wrong. If you're seeing something and denying what you're seeing, then how you could continue to live? Because you're denying the true existence, the true creation of your creator. I want to know if it's making sense what I say. So she find a boyfriend, and the boyfriend under the sun, and the boyfriend is the one who tickling she. And she taking in a little sunburn, and since the sunburn and she has there, she looking kind of purple. You know what I mean? She looking purple. So as you can see, the sun baking she looking half purple and half human right now. So the boyfriend underneath and the tickling under. So under, where she can feel it, the boyfriend tickling she. So since the boyfriend underneath there and the tickling she little fins moving now. All this so dotish and dumb. You're not seeing that is a real mermaid? Eh? You're not seeing that is a real mermaid? Look at the belly. You seeing the blue? Look at the blue. Look at the freaking blue.
Yeah,
when she entered the ocean, everything changed, you know?
Yeah. Change, yeah.
So
because she need the salt water.
Yes, bro. So
she need the water.
She end up since the portal was removed from that kingdom, because now we're going to see that more and more. We're going to see mermaids. We're going to see supernatural things. When they used to hide, they will no longer hide no more. I talked about that in our life before. You know, some people believe that giants do exist, but let me leave that topic for next day. What I want to ask them, bro, right? How did she leave from the ocean to the land? Did she pick up a boyfriend and her boyfriend push her on the sand because they're going to have a romantic evening? Tell me. So, bro, I was asking them, All right, bro. Let me get somebody else a chance. Let somebody else call in
okay, bro.
And tell me if the mermaid had a romantic evening.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna hang up now.
All
Shalom,
right,
big
shalom, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Blessing to have
Shalom,
you,
bro.
Shalom, bro.
Was a
All right,
blessing,
somebody
bro.
else, giving somebody else a chance, opportunity, Brother Kareem. All right, it's called us disconnected. So my question to everybody right now: how did the mermaid reach on land? And that is a wig. She wearing a wig, right? She wearing a wig. All right. Wow, boy, what a wig! She wearing a big wig. Well, I look like an alien, so that person stand up like an alien, eh? You didn't see that person stand up there like an alien? An alien drop she there. Yeah, an alien. All right, the number to call. The number to call. The number to call. Number to call. Calling now.
Shopkeeper, run the music.
Scope on my back, so my gun sound on my clap. Wap, 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 wap. Contract, yeah, kill it, yeah, so I minicate tap. Wap, 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 yeah, wap, wap, wap. Rifle a beat, that's down, yeah. Lethal, feel up, make boy bleed hard, yeah. Kill man, yeah, now I'm pretty sneakers, yeah. Demon, yeah, they free the whip back, yeah. Yeah, yeah, clap, chat, chat. They see them a chat, chat, and a clash, man, a murder, pussy pants pop.
Here's the shot, and the bill, Johnny say what? Some pussy feel like. I wonder here's it out. Here's the shot, but them face a bop bop. But now we have on a cheerleader pam pam. The very boy daily tell a pussy what chat. We mash up in the coast, land and cannot match back. This is that the guy chat ready to hot that. We ain't steamy hot bad. Who do back foot for a pussy chat bad? A prince bad, needs to carry Uzi Ram star. That's hot. Here's the shot, lazy. I'm gonna see a dumb face. Your Rosemary, now with some pussy feel like. Chop them up and put them in a garbage bag and let them a town back here.
Eggshell, fully grammar shell, eggshell, boys call a get shell, shell. Why them a ball when I'm gonna
eggshell.
Pam, 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 pam. Cool, we give them a visit, pam.
So yeah, nah, she walk on an eggshell and she end up falling on the sand. Let me just make that clear.
He said,
eggshell, 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 L.
Yeah. Does not back low. Some gun sound on the clock. Contract, kill it. Someone make it here tap. He said,
wap, 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 wap.
Right side out. One way. White card. Metal. Portland. Seafood. License. He said. Wap. Wap. Wap.
Wap.
Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap. Wap.
All right. We need to talk. So she fall on a mysterious eggshell and she end up on the sand. All right? So the woman who say that there's a wig, I'm sorry for you. All right? I want you to come back and comment so we can both learn from each other, okay? Yes, it's true. She stepped on an eggshell and she ended up in a shark belly. It's true, it's true, it's true. Yeah. The wig she have on, she borrowed from Chitanti. She borrowed a wig from Chitanti. Who knows if that wig is even yours? That probably your wig too. Who knows? I mean, you know it's a wig, right? So that probably means that wig belongs to you. So you're vexed that she wearing the wig better than you. Right? You're vexed that she wearing the wig better than you. So that's why you coming to bash my little sister. Yeah? You coming to bash she because she wearing the wig better than you. She pulling all the boys. You see that? She pulling all the big boys. Right now she riding with the big boys right now in the ocean. You understand? So I just wanted to ask that question now, boy. I want people to understand that is a real mermaid. That is not fake mermaid. She don't have on a wig. I don't know why she didn't take off the blasted wig. If it was a wig, she'd have taken off that wig long time because she'd have been feeling so hot because the sun ain't normal. You know the sun ain't normal these days, right? The sun ain't normal at all. That's what I'm saying. So if I was she, I was taking off that blasted wig. Yeah, I swear. I was taking off that wig. I wasn't going to take all that blasted sun for what? For the media to say I false? Nah, man. I wasn't going to take all that sun. Trust me, the sun real hot, eh? That sun burning, That sun burning. Now, what I tell you, that sun burning real bad, yeah. That sun real burning, and that is news. And that is noon sun, eh? So you know how dread noon sun is, right? The sun, when during noonday, real hard. So that shark wicked, boy. That is a wicked shark. That shark need to be in prison. I swear. Eh? That shark need to be in jail. Oh, that shark can swallow this little child. Eh? Why that shark will swallow this little child? Why the shark will do something like this? Eh? Why? Oh, gosh, man. Why would the shark do that? Eh? Why would the shark do something like that? Why?
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
That is a wicked shark. That shark wicked. Yeah, wicked shark. Tell them. What's up? Baby shark. Ooh, wig she borrow, eh? Sister borrow somebody. Sister, you borrow somebody wig. Somebody wig. Baby shark, baby shark. That sister will comment that. You're jealous, my sister. You're jealous you wearing the wig better than you.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it. Upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick, erase it, write it, get it, fix it,
What we say? What we say? Baby shark. What we say? That's a baby shark. That shark is a wicked shark. Sister, you borrow somebody wig, girl. You borrow somebody wig. What we tell them about jealous, my sister. They're jealous because she wearing the best red hair on youth. Yeah, she wear no wig. I don't know wig. My sister wear real hair. Women say wear fake hair, girl. Don't tell about it, no. Where you gone? Come back here. Come back and comment that nonsense. Oh, they come right now. All those who believe there is a wig, come down from there. I'm begging all you, come down, come down, come down. If other too high, because I don't like people wig, I don't like people here, come down from there. Come down. Come down. Because I swear, that Mats A. Matson. That Mats can Mats. You're watching that mermaid, and then you're talking about that mermaid wearing a wig. That Mats A. Matson, sister. Are you afraid to come out? Come out! Come down from there! Come down from there! Are you a chicken? Wait. Pop that chicken, drop she on the beach. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it. Is that chicken, drop she on the beach? I feel it's a chicken. I feel it's a chicken. I feel it's a chicken drop she day. I feel it's a chicken. So you what tell she right about now? I feel it's a chicken drop she day. It's a chicken. Hey, a chicken drop she day. It's a chicken. That chicken drop she day. Come out now. Come down from there. Come. Come out. Are you a chicken? Come down from there. All right. So that was the chicken dance day. It's so annoying, that people will just come and just talk rubbish. You're seeing there's a mermaid there. You're seeing there's a mermaid, and then after you come and talk your crap, and then you're gone. Come back, let us talk, let us reason, let us teach each other. That's what we're here for. We're here to teach each other. Right? So, you seen a mermaid, and then you come in to talk garbage and nonsense. I had to put you in your place. Anyhow, so as we was talking about different kingdoms, the mermaid kingdoms and stuff like that. I don't want to stay that long. I want to close off. Right? I want to close off. You know it has been. I had to get my mind together to talk about different things. What we're going to talk about next, well, not today. We want to talk about the what we call it again, the giants. We're going to talk about the gnomes. We're going to talk about, but we already talked about the fairies. So the fairies was already shown. That sign was already shown. Fairies do exist. We have the dark fairies and it have the good fairies. It have the dark ones have no glow and the good ones have glow. You know, the story about Peter Pan and Tinkerbell is actually real. But it are no pixie dust and all them bullshit what they add to it, because they add the pixie dust nonsense to it to make it more real. But the truth is, it's not like pixie dust and all them kind of nonsense. But it have other form of fairies, which is called pixie, which that is actually true. So we have the pixies, we have the fairies. A pixie is not a fairy. A pixie is a pixie, a fairy is a fairy. Fairies does different things. We also actually have a tooth fairy, right? We do have a tooth fairy. That's a topic for next time. How would that come about? But you know, all these things that we heard from when we was young, we thought that these things was garbage. We thought that these things was nonsense. We didn't thought that these things was real, right? We didn't thought that pixies and fairies and mermaids were all real, but they are real. I actually had an opportunity to meet the king of the mermaid kingdom, the king in the good side of the mermaid kingdom. I had an opportunity to meet him already. A time when I was at work, I actually saw one, and you know, that was out in the ocean. And I tell a co-worker, I tell the guys and them, I tell them, I say, hey, I just see a mermaid there, boy. He say, you see a mermaid? He say, where you see a mermaid? And from there, you know, when they work in construction, everybody laughing at you. Everybody go be laughing at you and saying, you know, that was the talk in the construction field. Everybody call him a mermaid man, the man who see mermaid. So people was mocking me for that, because people think that I was joking when I say I saw a mermaid. Because these things, a lot of people do not believe that these things really exist. They don't believe that it really exists. Right? But the truth is, the mermaid kingdom do exist. All these that I speak to you, all these that I talk about, it do exist. It's just a matter of time for different things to be revealed and different things to unfold. All right? It's a matter of time for all these things to come forth, to come out, so that, you know, everybody will be able to see. Everybody will be able to understand what's transpiring, what's happening. All right? So the woman who came on the live and spoke that pack of shit, hey, that's a real mermaid, and that's not the first time people saw a mermaid. But there was a mermaid in India. Oh gosh, what we talk about the mermaid in India? That mermaid in England was real ugly. I could have swear that's one of them. The mermaid in England actually looked like Moody wife. Anybody know who's Moody? You ever heard about Moody? Yeah, that mermaid in India resembles Moody wife. All of them in the same category. All of them on the same evil. All of them doing the same evil things to humans, right? All of them doing the same evil thing. You all ever heard about the name Moody before? I want you to research Moody. Go on Google and you will search up who is Moody. I mean, you will get plenty of things there. But you see Moody, it's about a mermaid in India that I think I can't find it right now, but that mermaid real ugly. I tell you, that mermaid ugly. Yes, that is part of the mermaid kingdom, but that is not part of Elohim's mermaid kingdom. If you notice, Elohim's mermaid kingdom is different from the enemy's kingdom. Now, we know the both kingdoms belong to Elohim, but the both sides choose differently. Now, this is why I want to explain something to you all. How come people that's drunk, when people go on the beach, how come people that's get into difficulties and that's drunk just like that? You think it's just over? Huh? If you see that mermaid, if you see the look of that mermaid, if you see how ugly that demon mermaid looks, this shows there's a difference between the good mermaid and the bad mermaids. The evil mermaids, ugly. They're ugly looking. They're very ugly and they're very wicked. Right? The good mermaids, they don't communicate at all with humanity. You see the bad mermaids, they just communicate with the humans. They like to communicate with humans. They like to show themselves down a pack. They sit down on a rock and they're relaxing in the sun, and people taking pictures of them. That is a bad mermaid. You see the good mermaids, they don't show themselves. Like the good fairies, they don't show themselves. You see the good gnomes, which is other words called dwarfs, they don't show themselves. You know why? Because they're not show off like the kingdom of darkness. Those who choose evil always want to be recognized. You didn't realize that, or? Well, if you don't realize that by now, you should realize that by now. All those that choose evil have a different appearance from those who choose righteousness. Because those who choose righteousness choose the true light. And that light will bring purity. That light will bring an ascension to their spirit. But those who choose evil choose a bitter end. Like the evil mermaid. So that's question I'm asking again. We're going to take a call and I'm going to ask a question. When people go on the beach and some of them get into difficulties, how does it happen? Could you call in and tell me, how does it happen? Why does people drunk on the beach? Does it have to do with so and so certain things? Why? I want to discover something here. I want to uncover something here. So now you will know why some of these people, some people that's going on the beach, even in the river, they're drowning in the river, they're drowning in a pond, they're drowning here, there, and everywhere. I want to bring this to you we want to bring this to a clearer understanding. Number to call in is 1-437-702-5461. Call in to WhatsApp now. Don't worry. Be happy.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry.
be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry, be happy.
I don't know about the sirens. I know nothing about that. But the mermaid and them does communicate too as well. They have a communication. You see, like how dolphins does communicate? That is how them does communicate. They could talk English, they could talk Patois, they could talk Spanish, whatever language. And yes, the true mermaid kingdom does help people. The bad mermaid kingdom does deceive people. The bad mermaid kingdom does drown people. You see when people in the ocean and they get pulled under and they're talking about a rip current and all kind of nonsense? Nah. It's not only a current, it's mermaids doing it. But not the good mermaids doing them. Good mermaids don't do evil things. That's like the good souls here on earth will not partake in evil. You understand what I'm saying? It's the bad and evil kingdom, mermaid kingdom, is drowning people. Yeah? So, you know, there's a custom that when your family member or your son, whoever, drown, you have to go into the sea and you have to put your breast or some kind of nonsense like that. I don't know how it does work. But you have to go into the ocean and put your breast, sit down in the ocean and let your breast, your bare breast, touch the ocean for about 5 minutes, soak yourself in the water and then walk out backwards. Here's how to do that, right? What that does is, that is a response to the good kingdom. How does people retrieve bodies from the ocean? Is the good mermaids that retrieve the bodies. So when you do these things, yes, and you walk backwards, that means that you're not following the customs of the fallen ones. That's why we ask you to walk backwards. Walking backwards means that the evil ones is not following you. It will be the good ones now that will respond. Remember, you don't see, but there's a kingdom that exists within a kingdom inside of a kingdom, inside of a kingdom. There are different levels of spirituality. There are different dimensions within this set dome. There's the land of the dead. There's the land of the living that we are living right now. There's the land of the dead. The dead cannot communicate with the living. It is impossible for the dead to communicate with the living unless there's some kind of mechanism, and Abba allowed that. For the dead to communicate with the mermaids, it's impossible. There's a breach. There's always a breach there. We will take that call afterwards. All right? There's always a breach. Let me take this call fast. Hello? Hello?
Shalom, brother.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Brother, This is why. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, bro. I hear you in the background. You have your laptop too loud. So lower down a little bit so that you could hear.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir.
Go ahead, bro. I hear you in the background. You have your laptop too loud.
Huh? Okay. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm back. You got any questions for me, or I answer one of your questions?
But you call in, bro. You have a question?
Well, okay, I have a question. Do the mermaids have animals like how we have animals on the surface?
What?
I'm asking like are sea monkeys real?
A sea monkey? No.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I just asked it.
No.
Well, okay.
Sea monkeys ain't real, but sea dragons are real.
Oh, like, is there different types of sea dragons?
Yeah. That's like how there are different types of humans. There's good humans, there's bad humans, there's jealous humans, there's ignorant humans, there's foolish humans. You know?
Yes, sir.
Nah, Sister Rissa, no pets. Short stuff, welcome, sis.
So about the mermaid and the question, was that mermaid put there? Did she sacrifice her life to you? Okay, I wanted to know, you didn't finish about when you told Brother Kareem about she wasn't dying. You can hear me, brother? Hello? Hello? Brother?
They can't keep up with the man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Who jam bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drovers. But I'm so sad he does a rock. They just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People who say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come with their evil assault, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to like to do my dog, eat but conquer all my fault. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The king of kings and the lord of lords, give a child reward. So sad he does a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now.
People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. Not down to mix me up in your dirty game. You're only trying to tarnish my name. You're only looking for the innocent to blame, when you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane. You only cause destruction and the pain, but the righteous believes in the rain. Love is all I got to give and I'm not to shine. Looking for the future, the sky I can't tame. Cause I'm so solid as a rock and they just can't stop me now. Even when they send their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So they can't keep a good man down, always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and they stood to my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Who's a bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a dropper. Solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now.
All right. I was having a technical problem there, and that was sort out the microphone. Yeah, little brother, we was asking. Let's go back into the comment section there. Let's see. I was asking there. Angels don't be in the sea, you know. Angels does not be. Angels don't live in the sea, you know. Angels come from heaven, right? So, oh Lord, okay. Hello.
Shalom, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. So I wrote down a piece of paper what I think about your question.
Yeah.
I want to answer it. I want to guess, or at least try.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second, sir. I just get my notebook.
Okay. Yeah, notebook.
Right. All right. I'm just gonna have to go from what I try to remember. So I was thinking, maybe I'll just go guess. Maybe she got put there as a sign to wake people up because they taught us that mermaids was fairy tales, and she sacrificed her life to be a sign. Even, well, you said that, okay, that's what I'm guessing.
Good try. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'm thinking. So she went through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she was trying to warn people? Well, no, because you said that she's a good mermaid. Maybe is that a warning that a tsunami is coming for that region? Mega tsunami? Because she got washed up? Or I don't know, brother. That's a good question.
That is a wonderful question. Yes, what you're seeing on the abdomen of the child is the triangle. All of us have a seal. All mermaids have a seal. All right, little brother, when you have a question, call back, right? Okay, so you see the triangle on the lower abdomen, which represents the triune eternal family. And as you can see the triangle, see the color of the triangle, blue? What I'm going to do is going to bring up that full screen. All right, little brother, you don't need to call back now. All right, so I bring it up full screen. I want to explain this to Sister Commander Karen there, all right? So I want to explain something a little quick. All right, so what I'm going to do is, look on the belly there. Let me see if I could all right, so you can see my mouse, right? Look at the triangle. See the triangle here? This is Elohim's kingdom of mermaids, which represents the triune eternal family. This means that this mermaid came from the triangle, Bermuda Triangle. Right? This mermaid came from the Bermuda Triangle. As you can see the triangle right here, look at this blue spot right here. And if you look here at the bottom, that can't be a shark. She pushed herself inside a shark. Who will go through all that? Who will go through all that pain to push herself inside of a shark? These things are real, folks, and that's a real here. To you, it's looking like a wig, but it's not a wig, because all they like to wear wigs too much. Probably that's why you think that's a wig, because you think everybody should wear a wig like you. But she is not wearing a wig. Her hair is long and thick. And when she enters into the water, this same hair that we are looking at here, a same hair, you see how it's curly? This same hair does be gold. Right? The entire hair does be red gold when she enters into the water. Now the questions that you all asking, did the mermaid die? No. She was put back into the water. This was news all over the world, and some didn't believe it, some believe it. That's them who don't want to believe it. That's the problem. That's the business. That's them. The reason why she is being shown to the world as proof that there's mermaid here. There's mermaid in Atlantis. There is an Atlantis. We live in Atlantis. But the capital of the Atlantis. So let me go a little deeper. I will spend an hour or something and dice it. The capital of Atlantis is Bermuda. Bermuda is the capital. That's like how in Trinidad, you have Port of Spain as the capital. You have certain places as the capital. Capital meaning places of interest, meaning these are the main places. Capital, like if you have a alphabet card in front of you, right? Or let me say, when you was growing up in school, primary school or wherever, you had to learn to write in capital letters, correct? You had to learn to write in capital letters, you had to learn to write in common letters. So, what we're talking about is the capital. The place where I will say, the throne of the mermaid kingdom is. I did talk about this already, you know. I just revamping your mind. I just refreshing your mind on what I talk about this because I already teach about Bermuda Triangle before. But I just want to revamp your mindset, your conscious mind to understand a little deeper in what I'm explaining here. Bermuda Triangle is the capital. That is the reason why, if we listen to this clip, right? If you listen to the clip, when the child was talking, you will hear she say Atlantis. I will play it. Hopefully it will work. Let me see if it will work here. I'm going to play the clip where you hear this mermaid saying Atlantis. Meaning Atlantis, the capital of Atlantis, is between Bermuda and Africa. So from Bermuda, let me call it Florida. From Florida, between that space. Remember, Abraham started earthquakes in northern mid-Atlantic ridge. Northern mid-Atlantic ridge is where the capital of Atlantis is. So now we establish that the capital of Atlantis is between Florida and Africa. Right? Between that two bridges, between that two different places or seas, there is a realm that exists there. There is a kingdom that exists right under Bermuda Triangle. Why do you think they call it Bermuda Triangle? It's for a reason. The reason they call it Bermuda Triangle because of the capital. Because Bermuda being the capital of Atlantis. That is the reason why they call it Bermuda Triangle. Not because plane that fly over there and disappear. Why do they need plane? We come into that. Why does the capital of Atlantis, the people of Atlantis, why do the capital of Atlantis need planes and different things vanish and disappear over Bermuda Triangle and all kind of bullshit theories we've been hearing about when planes pass over Bermuda Triangle, they just disappear and all kind of bullshit. These theories are nonsense. Now it's time for the world to know what happens when planes fly over Bermuda Triangle. Now, over Bermuda Triangle, there is a triangle shape. All right, magnetic field. Within that magnetic field, that magnetic field stretch from Mexico, goes straight to Africa. Now, we do not consider Mexico being the capital of Atlantis because of how far distance Mexico is. And for mermaids to leave from Mexico to go to the motherland, which is Bermuda Triangle, it's very hard. They will have to swim along the whole capital there of Mexico, Michoacan, Mexico, and then they will have to pass through Baja California. They have to pass up quite up there where the ice is. They have to make all the wrongs to go back down. Makes absolutely no sense. But I am saying the boundary of the triangle, which I've already explained to you all. The boundary of Atlantis is from Mexico, goes straight to Africa. Straight to Africa. Not the entire continent of Africa, but 3/4 of Africa. From 3/4 of Africa, that would be like Kenya, South Africa, all these places, Ghana, these places that is outside the outskirts of the ocean. These places are places where the triangle ends. So from one end to the other end, that is the boundary. That is a seal. That is a kingdom. So Bermuda Triangle itself is not a small, tiny, peanut triangle. is a massive triangle where there's a shield, a force shield, which we call a portal. And since Abraham started to do earthquakes in the northern hemisphere, that will be the North Mid-Atlantic Ridge, the Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge. Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge is near Trinidad. There's an East Mid-Atlantic Ridge that is within, a little closer to Barbados, within Togo side, a little east of Togo side there. Yes, that will be the east of East Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We will talk about that as now. These different places that they call Atlantic Ridge and Atlantic Ridge, Indian Ridge, and this ridge. What is the purpose of a ridge? A ridge is a little piece, a ridge is something called something carved. Let me just put it as this. I don't want to go into the dictionary term. What is a ridge? A ridge is a portion of a piece. Let me just put it as this. A ridge is a counterpart place, a place that is conjoined but not together the same. Let me just put it as that. The Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge is close to Trinidad, right? The Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge affects Africa, right? The Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge affects Mexico, because the Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge is within the boundaries of the triangle. You all understand what I'm saying? So since we started earthquakes in the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, the Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge, the force shield of the kingdom, of the mermaid kingdom, the good one, started to fade. Now, within the force shield of the good kingdom and the bad kingdom, there is no shield dividing the bad ones from the good ones. They have an understanding. The good ones will stay on their end, and the bad ones will stay on their end. Now, all over the earth, within that triangle format, sometimes mermaid does leave that triangle, and they just come out of the protection order. If you as a mermaid come out of that protection triangle, then you're on your own. With this child now, it was totally different. What different about this child? This child was taken from there and placed here, and everything was put in place to put her back in the water, meaning that she came forth as a sign to show the world that yes, mermaid do exist. How she was taken up? She was first taken up in a water spout. This was done, I would say, by mistake. It was mistake that she was taken up, because remember Abraham was doing saturation near Texas recently, right? So where Abraham take water from is near the Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge. Remember, teaching you all these things, I want you all to know. Earthquakes are happening near the Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge is in order to trigger the tsunami to go forth to New York. Remember, I already talked about that already. Part of New York will break off from North Carolina, go straight up to New York. Have to break off. This is the reason for all the minor earthquakes that are happening in that region. We have a lot of earthquakes happening from New York, go straight across to South Florida Keys. That whole piece of island, just like Carupano and Maturin, have to break off for the water to come in, to park itself. Well, that is the same thing will happen there. New York and all them other places will go under the ocean. That's like Africa. But the difference between Africa and New York is that the whole continent of Africa going under the ocean. It don't have no pieces of destruction where Africa will be partly destroyed when the time comes. The whole of Africa will just go under the ocean. The whole of New Zealand sink. The whole of Australia sink. You see all them places of that channel will sink. You see when it comes to India and all them other big places that does a lot of evil things, it will take time for these places to be destroyed. because of the mass structure of the land. Because the land's so massive and so big, it will take a long time to really bring that place into order of destruction. That is the reason why it takes that long in order to bring certain places under judgment. Because of the length of time and because of the depth of these quakes, because of the significance of the people on that land. When I use the word significance, I mean these people are significant people. These people are not normal in the brain. Right? That's the reason I said that from this place, I can't remember the name of the place right now, but South Anglish Islands and all them other places, even, I can't remember the name of the place right now, but it had an earthquake there today. That is near New Zealand going up the channel there. Right. That's the reason why I explain why all these earthquakes are happening in those ridges. Because the ridges is the tear. Remember I say the ridge is like part of a piece, of a whole. But the ridge means a part that is ripping. That is why they call it ridge. So that is a ridge. So there's a ridge. When you hear earthquakes happening on the ridge, the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, the Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge, Calypsburg Ridge, all these different ridges is significant to Atlantis. All this ridge does something. And since earthquakes begin in northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge, mermaids has been seen because they leave from there and they are being driven to other parts of the earth where there's no significant earthquakes happening. That is why Abba say when he start to do certain things in certain places, nobody can vex. Nobody can say this and nobody can say that because they deserve it. Now, I'm not saying that the Marine Kingdom deserved the destruction. But because of the earthquakes that are happening at a certain depth, right, the mermaids are being released from their dwelling places. That means because the Mermaid Kingdom is sealed, as you can see on her body there, right? On her body there, you see a triangle. That triangle represents the triune eternal family. All right? And nobody ain't touching that. Nobody ain't touching that tribe of people, that tribe of mermaid, because Abba sealed them. The good ones are sealed. So what happens to the bad ones who were good ones before? Well, what happens is that seal is removed, and once that seal removed from their body, as I'm showing you there, once that seal is removed, as you can see the seal here, once that seal is removed from their body, then the demonic portion of themselves, then the demonic portion of them will now manifest like the ugly mermaid we saw in India. The demonic mermaid, ugly looking mermaid, right, that is a mermaid too, but they came from the good side and end up falling into the bad side. And since Abba removed the seal, it's like the seal removed their beauty. You see like how this child, you see the beauty of this child, you see the color of her hair, you see everything here, right? This child only showed up for me to teach you all, right? That's the only reason why. And we know that the world will contest and say that the child fake and that is a fake angel. We know that. We know that what's going to happen. Everything was put in place and the child was put back into the ocean, and she's with her tribe of mermaids as we speak. But this is just to teach you all about the seal. Every one of us already sealed. Remember when Abba said, he said that all his children, all his people, all those that love him is already sealed? Right. Well, this child is sealed, but not sealed from the forehead. You see, the seal on the forehead is different from the seal on the belly. Remember last night, If we go back and listen to the live, when Abba said that he bound his belly with a rope, what does he mean? Anybody remember that? When Abba said he bound his belly with a rope, well, this is what he means. This is what it means. It means he sealed his people for so long, and he keeping away judgment from the wicked ones. Because he still have hope to save some of the wicked ones. So that's why he say he tie his belly for so long. Y'all understand? Y'all understand y'all understand this part of that understanding? That's why Abba say he tie his belly. This is the reason why he say he tie his belly. Because his people are sealed. They are sealed on their foreheads. The ones that in the flesh, the ones that are pure humans like them, and the ones that is human and fish created by them. The good ones that love them, they seal them on their belly. Look, this child is sealed. As you can see the blue mark on the child. Right? It doesn't mean to say that the child is dying. No, she's not dying. She's just out of the water for about 5 minutes. They are going to put her back into the ocean. So this mermaid is sealed with the triangle. As you can see the triangle. See the triangle here? Look at the triangle in blue right here. See the triangle? I'm going to bring it up closer for you all. Let me see if I can bring it up closer. All right. So as you can see, you're seeing the triangle on the child, on the mermaid. Right? So as you see in there, all right, look good, look well. As you can see, the triangle on the child. Look at the triangle here. All right? Look at the triangle and look at the structure of the bone. Look at the rib cage of the child. Similar to a human, but not really full human, but part mermaid and part human. Doesn't mean to say that she could shapeshift into a human. That is forbidden. It is forbidden. It used to be allowed long time ago. It no longer allowed because of the wicked mermaid kingdom coming on land and doing evil things to people. So since Abba stopped that, so in other words, I'm saying that this, without this mark, that mermaid will be cursed. Their beauty will go. They will look ugly. They will look like an alien, demonic in nature. Right? There's nothing good about them. They are the ones that drowning people on the beach. You know, sometimes you go on the beach and it's really a demonic intervention trying to pull your foot. I mean, when I was younger and I didn't know Elohim, I feel something pull my foot in her from under the ocean. I feel that cannot be the water growing hands and pulling my foot. 3 times that mermaid pulled my foot. 3 times. You think it was an evil mermaid? I don't think it was an evil one. But could be, I don't know. But judging from everything now, you all should understand there's good mermaids and bad ones. That's like there are good fairies and bad fairies. Right? So, without the seal, they are cursed. And they will look ugly. And they see that here their appearance will go to naught. All the skin will look ugly. Right? This child is not cursed. This child is sealed. As you can see the triangle seal on her, which also represents the triune eternal family. So now we established that. So next. So what I'm going to do is play the audio of the child saying Atlantis over and over again. When she say Atlantis, she mean where she from? Bermuda Triangle, the capital of Atlantis.
in South Africa. Look at the scales. Look at the shimmer on the body.
Tell me something.
Look at this. It says that the angels went into the fish in the book of Jasher and they started gene splicing. If you look at this carefully, there is a shimmer like a fish over this being's body. And
right there. You see right there? Look at this part. Mermaid. See? This is mermaid. This can't be fish. This can't be a shark swallow or a fish swallow. See? This is mermaid. Means that when it comes down to this part, the feet join together. The feet become one like a fin. Right? And this here is the gills and stuff like that. She could breathe under the water. This is real, guys. This is real.
look at the fins. You can even see.
So as you can see, she have gills here and fins. Right? So as you can see, when it reached down to a certain part, if this was a human faking this, by then, when it reached the thigh, you would have been seeing a leg. There is no leg there. You see any leg there? All right, there's no leg. The 2 foot joined together as one to become a fin. This is not fake.
When they go down by the feet or by the bottom of the
so look at the color.
Flipper, that
see the color of her skin.
There's a space for this being to give birth. Like you can see the spine. Those look like scales on the face, exactly how they.
So you're seeing that, right?
Described.
So why do you think they bring out Aquaman? They brought out a movie called Aquaman. Why do you think Aquaman exists? Why do you think the purpose of the Aquaman? Because the enemies want to rule the kingdom of Atlantis. They want to rule the capital of Atlantis, but it is impossible to rule the kingdom of Atlantis, the capital of Atlantis, because Elohim rules over all. Yeah? Of course, there must be kings and queens. There must be a king mermaid, a queen mermaid. It exists. Just like how we have a queen and a king on the earth, right? That's like and you know, above all those ranks, there's a king and a queen, and they still reject the queen, which is Ruach HaKodesh, the Holy Spirit. So they reject the queen, who bring life, who breathe life, who is co-host of this entire creation. But I accept that lizard, that freaking lizard Elizabeth from England. They accept Queen Elizabeth, but they won't accept Queen Ruach HaKodesh, Mama Imaya. They won't accept her, but accept the fake queen, the reptilian queen, rather than accept the queen of all queens, Ruach HaKodesh, the Holy Spirit. So that's imagine. The
mermaids to us. Look at this, y'all. They're touching it. There's flies all over it, and you can hear it grunting. But there's a purplish hue, blue hue.
So you see, look for yourself. See, pure mermaid. If this was really a human inside a fish, by now that human would have want to come out from the fish. Child or not, that child would have feel uncomfortable inside a shark. Yeah, would have feel uncomfortable inside the shark. Because they don't believe, they continue to doubt, and they make other people disbelieve the truth that has been shown to everybody in Atlantis. As you can see, this would have been a foot, this would have been a foot, and this would have been her feet here. But that don't exist because the 2 foot join together. But as you can see, there is a split, a little split in the center, just dividing the other man from different parts. But kept the 2 foot, that's supposed to be the foot, intact. So that means that the part that flaps and causes her to swim very fast will be the fin. See the fin? And you see the fins that she have, the fin she have, the tail that she have, right? That will cause her to swim very fast.
To the skin. The hair is colored exactly like they showed us mermaids were, and you can look and tell that that is not something that is fabricated. That being is dying because it's out of water. Yeah, mermaids were real. Sirens are real.
All right. Turn it like sirens. Sirens is nonsense. That don't exist. Right? So when I hear a lot of people talking about sirens, that is nonsense. Mermaids exist. All right? So if you want to say that the evil mermaids is sirens, fine. Because they can't talk, they curse. Right? So if you want to establish something right now, and we want to say that the evil mermaids are sirens, fine. But don't call the good mermaids sirens at all. Because the good mermaids could speak, they could talk any language whatsoever. And they are good ones. They won't pull you under the ocean and drown you. It's the sirens, the evil one, the wicked ones. The wicked mermaids, they are the ones that just pull you under the ocean. Even when you're a river, do you know it are mermaids in river too? Yeah. It are mermaids that live in river. The question is, how that mermaid reach in the river? So, question is, does it have good mermaids in rivers? No. Mermaids only exist in the ocean. So how does mermaids leave from the ocean and then walk all the way from the ocean and then go in the river to drown somebody? I will tell you something. Remember I was talking about Laja Bless and Sukunya and all them kind of evil things from long ago and things that still exist? Well, some people change into these things to win a soul. Right? So if some people know about these things and they know how to turn these things, they will know people coming to the river and they will present themselves in the ocean. Sorry, not the ocean, the river. They will go in the ocean and they will wait for that soul. If that soul is marked to be destroyed by the enemy, if that soul is marked by Elohim to be saved, they cannot touch that soul. But if that soul is marked to be destroyed or marked to die, nothing could stop that. But the wicked ones will snatch that soul. This is the reason why these wicked mermaids, humans, wicked mermaids, people who turn mermaid and go into the river and snatch people, snatch the soul away and drown them in the river. That's how people be drowned in the river. Nobody just go in the river and just drown just so. No, it's wicked people, humans who wicked, who looking for a soul to sacrifice to their deity or their gods or what have you, or to the self or to the wherever they're worshiping, demons are worshiping. They will get the power, they will attain the power, all right, and they know about the gift and they will dive into that river and they will wait for that soul to come and then they will snatch that soul. That is how people drown in river. Now in pools, let me talk in swimming pools. How people just drown in pool? Or I'll say people can't swim. Mermaids don't just, a pool is very clear and I'm sure you can see a mermaid when a mermaid dive in the pool. But in a river, you can't really see. Some rivers real dirty, some rivers clean. But at the same time, depending on the depth of the river, that mermaid could go to the bottom of that river. And when they notice you coming, I'm about to tell you about a mark. All right? If you are marked for death, there's a certain glow that's be over you. What I mean a certain glow, the glow doesn't be 100%. The glow might be fading away. That light will be dying. That light dying away from you. So they know, let me snatch that soul. Or, if that particular person comes to the river and that mermaid to the bottom of the river, they will see an angel. An angel will talk to them and tell them, not this one. You can't take this one. Because that person will be under protection. You understand how it goes? This is how it goes. Communication happens where evil spirits communicate with holy angels. Because if they overstep the boundary, they could be destroyed. Some of you all maybe know that by now. So you see all this rubbish pastors doing in church and blowing water on people and then talking to demons and asking the demons where they're from. Where you from? Demons say, I'm from Africa. How long are you with this person? I with this person long time. All them kind of bullshit. That is not the way how the spirits move at all. That is bullshit. When you're dealing with real spirits, you can't ask them where they're from. You can't ask them all them bullshit. They're playing, pastors and them playing. They're playing with the spiritual world. They don't know how dangerous it is to play with spirits. And if you play with evil spirits, when the time comes for your soul, for your child, for your whoever, they're taking that soul or not. They don't care where you are. They will take it wherever you are. So you see all these so-called accidents happening, this one drowning, and this happening. These things are just not happening just so, guys. I mean, if it's a baby, or you can leave a 7-year-old in a pool to bathe by herself or by himself, I would say the parents need to be jailed. Or the person who see about that child, or the person who overseeing that child. It are no spirits drowning no babies, because babies under heavenly protection. So don't come with that nonsense and tell me a demon drowned the baby. Fuck off with that. That ain't happening, because babies under protection. Although there are some babies who are not really under protection because of their parents' history, because of their history in life, because of their evil paths that they probably may have taken, or generational paths of evil or what have you. But don't tell me a baby just drunk just so in a pool. I think that parents who cause these things to happen to their children need to be fully responsible and jailed. It's time for, well, I didn't know she was drunk in a pool. No, it's time for them to take responsibility, because they're supposed to be watching that child. If it's a small pool of water, even a child get drunk in a small pool of water because you leave the child playing in the water and you just going inside talking to wherever, doing whatever you wanted, get distracted. Or you can leave a child in a pool and just go your way. Parents need to pay for that crime. That is murder. That is part of the genocidal plan of the enemy. So when parents lead their children to drown in pool, parents need to be charged for murder. Because that is murder. Time for us to stop brushing it off and saying, oh gosh, the child drowned in a pool and blah, blah, blah. And the parents them cry some crocodile tears. And then after everything go back to normal. We need to stop this shit. That is a life that is being taken there. It's time for parents to be jailed for murder. Right? But when we talk about elderly people or people adult or teenage people going to rivers and drowning just like that, nah. Nah. If you can't swim, why the fuck you will go in the ocean? That's the thing. If you can't swim, you go far out in the ocean and you end up in difficulties, but then use an asshole. Plain talk, bad manners. You can't swim, don't go out. When you go out now, you get into difficulties. Difficulties and mean a mermaid pull you under the ocean, you know? No. It could also mean that too as well. But difficulties specifically mean where you can't swim and you're going out far. Right? And when it's time for you to come back in, you can't, because you start to freak out. You can't swim. All kind of things come to your mind. You go drunk and blah, blah, blah. Right? Some people could swim, but they could swim. I want to tell you something. Nobody not supposed to be drowning on the beach. Whether you can swim or not, because I'll tell you something. You see, when you're in the womb, when you're inside the womb, ain't you inside a sack? When it was in your mother's womb, ain't it was inside of a sack? Right. Inside of that sack, you're inside of the water, yeah? Right? When you're inside of your mother's womb, you as a fetus, a baby, you are inside the mother's womb. Means that the umbilical cord that is attached to that bubble. Mama tell you a time, Abba say about bubble. Abba real disgusting to tell you, know. Now, that bubble that you are in that bubble of protection. You're inside of your mother body, but you're inside of a bubble under protection. Being molded, being taught, being taught by Elohim. Abba is teaching you his ways while you're in the womb. While in the womb, Abba is teaching you molding you, counseling you. All these things you are going through, angels visiting you while in the womb. You don't know these things. All you all know is bam. You get pregnant, bam. You have a baby, bam. But you don't know what happens. You think it's just so you just make baby, or you think just so you just bring forth children. It don't work so. Everything have an order, and everything is a strategy. Why think they came up with different ways how to destroy certain things? How you think that? Because the enemy want to destroy the plan of Elohim. They want to destroy the will of Elohim for the life of us. If they had known who I was from since in the womb, they would have killed me long time. They would have told my mother, forced birth. And then bam, I had her dead. That's what they wanted. But the truth is they didn't know. They couldn't know. That is the reason the hospitals exist. The hospitals exist for this purpose. That is why the hospitals exist, is to destroy. The hospital didn't exist for us to live. But during our years here in the earth, in Atlantis, they tried many times to kill us. But Elohim kept us. Elohim protected us. They taught us their ways. They taught us strategies. They teach us and counsel us in the womb. They even counsel us when we came out of the womb. So you think when babies inside of the womb, they doesn't being taught? Yes. How about us teach them? He just go to them. He just talk to them. He just counsel them. He just cry with them. He just weep with them. He teaching them the truth. That when they come out into this world, know that you will face many trials, many tribulations, many evils. Abba counsels children in the womb. Counsel them, mold them, bring them up, give them encouragement, so that when they come out here, they could face this wicked world. All of us went through this. You see, there's a point in our life where we just break down, where we just start to feel oppressed and frustrated, like we're not, like we're not feeling loved anymore. Well, without Elohim's counsel, we are doomed. You hear? Because the enemy will lead us to kill ourselves. The enemy will lead us to destroy ourselves. That is what they want. You see how important it is to remain in alignment with Elohim? Because sometimes you just stay just when you feel oppressed, stressed, you feel like you don't worth anything in this world anymore. That is because of the influence of this wicked world and the society. This is the reason why Abba counsels us in the womb. So that when we come out from the womb and we come into this world and we start to born into this system and we start to grow from 1, grow up to 2 until we reach an adult, and we understand what it takes and the responsibility to come here in the flesh, it ain't easy. You see, this brings us to a lot of questions here. A lot of you all came in the flesh many times. You leave, you come. You leave, you come. You went, you come. Right? When I say leave, come, I mean reincarnation. It means that you were born from a different parent. Let me say you were born from a king. Let me say some of you may be born from King Nebuchadnezzar or Abraham or whatever. You can remember these times. But wait, you ever hear something called deja vu or whatever? Sometimes you end up in a place and you say, wait now, I was here before, but here now, you was never in that place before. Or let me say, watch a TV show. And in the TV show, you feel like you know this place. It's like you was there before. Right. We call it deja vu, but it's not really deja vu. No. It's reincarnation. You live a life similar to that structure before. You were part of that structure before. But since the world is coming to an end, which it is, which is now, which is marked to come to an end, that is the reason why there's no reincarnations happening anymore. There's nothing like that happening anymore again. We don't have people coming and going. You're born 2022 and bam, you come and this come and happen. We don't have that anymore. So it's a no reincarnation thing happening now, boy. Where if you get old, you will come back and live a next life. We don't have that anymore. That strategy and plan collapse. Because it collapsed because we cannot be given humans a chance over and over to come back to make the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over. It makes no sense. And then other people now will have to take up the slack, like myself. Who else? I had to take up your slack because you didn't do what you're supposed to do when you live all these lives. You see, the reason why you were sent back so much time because you are important. If you were not important, you would have never even been born in the first place. You would have never even exist in the first place. That is the reason why we sent you back numerous times, which we call reincarnation. Reincarnated means reborn. You are the very same person, but your memories are not the same. Let me say, you had a rich father. You live out your life, you die, you're gone. You were sent back again. But this time, you were not sent back with a rich father. You were sent back with a poor father. And let me say, you reach your age, you're gone. You come back again. You didn't achieve what we sent you here to do, which is to do the will of Elohim. The will of Elohim could mean different characteristics, different things, either to save, either to feed the poor, different things. During your lifetime here in the flesh, you will know what is your purpose. All of us do have a purpose, whether you know it or not. Every human that exists on this earth in Atlantis, every mermaid, every dwarf, every fairy, every being that exists under the heaven have a purpose. Even the mermaid kingdom, the evil part, have a purpose. Their purpose is to do evil. And in the righteous purpose of the marine kingdom, the Atlantis, right, where the throne is, where there's a throne for the king and the queen there, of the mermaid kingdom, because they control all the mermaids. Right? Just like how there's a queen fairy, a king fairy. It exists. It does exist. There must be a leader over them in order to keep them in line. If there were not a leader to keep the mermaids in line, you would have been seeing mermaids all over the world. All over the world they would have been. Now and again, you will see a mermaid on some island. It might be, I don't know, somebody might be videotaping or watching the sky and bam, they might just feel led to videotape that mermaid, but they mightn't be able to see the mermaid clear because of the distance of where they are. If they know that mermaid was going to show up there, they would have been there with the news. They would have been broadcasting it live. You know, we don't want that kind of drama because we know they want to use us. So therefore, we ain't going to show up for everybody to see we and show up and say, well, I from the marine kingdom. It don't work so. So when you hear pastors and them interviewing their so-called marine kingdom human demons, and I ask them where they're from, well, I from the marine kingdom. The true marine kingdom citizens does never advertise where they're from. The most they will say is Atlantis. That's the most they will say. They will speak and they will say Atlantis. But you see the wicked ones, they can't talk. So therefore they just make a kind of screaming song like ski, which you call the siren. So the wicked mermaids can't talk. They are cursed without the seal. Right? So without that seal, they are wicked. And Abba, it want nothing to do with them. That is a fact. Right? Once they look how they look, Abba, it want nothing to them. Them cursed. They are like evil spirits in the marine kingdom. Once they have that seal, nobody ain't going to touch them. Once they have that seal, they could be invisible. They could be right in front of you. You could be right into the ocean. You could be on the ocean, get into a difficulty, and these mermaids will make sure you live. If you are to live or if you are to die, then you will have to die. There's nothing to stop that there. But if you are to live and coincidence happen and they end up in difficulty out there in the ocean, and there's mermaids close by, good ones, good mermaids, they will find a way to get you to the shore. If it happens that you somehow had to die, then your mother or whoever will have to do a custom. The custom is being done so that the body could be retrieved. That is the only how bodies does be retrieved when they drown. Because the mermaid kingdom does drown them, pull them under the water, and keep their body under the water. What it does do is pull them under the water and let their lungs full up of water. That's what it does do. And what happens is, because of the water in their lungs, they just sink to the bottom of the ocean. And then the wicked mermaids just leave them and swim away. But they does not go back and say they will go back and get the body. They have no use for them. They have no use for the ones they drunk. So the ones they drunk is a sacrifice to the wicked mermaid kingdom. Right? But when your mother or whoever is a female that is close to that relative, whoever, go into the ocean. They must go into the ocean walking straight. They must stoop down in the ocean. And they must take out their breasts. The breast signifies that this child was mine. This has nothing to do with the ocean talking and Mother Ocean, and there's a spirit in the ocean. Hello, let me stop all that bullshit. It has no spirit controlling the ocean. It has spirits over and above, meaning there is a creator, right? There is a creator. It has no God in the sea and God in the ocean and God in the river. All them kind of bullshit. Nonsense. Time for me to unlearn all this crap that generational learn, all this bullshit and rubbish and lies about there is a king in the ocean, there is a queen in the ocean, and this one in the ocean, all kind of fucking shit. Well, that is not truth. The truth is, everything is in order. These spirits, these wicked spirits, wicked mermaids, wicked ones, they are the ones that drunk people. Right? Because I remember a time, somebody who could really swim. Who swim? This person swim from, I think from Trinidad to Tobago or something like that. That person come and drunk. How? How you could swim so damn good, win plenty medals, and you come and drunk? Nah. Something wrong. If you could damn swim, no current, no underwater current could mislead you, because you know how to swim. You swim in deep waters, man. You swim amongst the shark and the jellyfish. And just so you just drunk? No. That is because of the mermaid kingdom, the evil mermaid kingdom that exists right here in this dome. That do have no seal. They're ugly. They're very ugly. Their beauty is beyond recognition. Means you can't see the beauty anymore. All you see is evil because of the wicked ways. But you see that child that we are seeing there? Innocent child. You can see she look just like us. Human-like, just like our father, just like our mother, just like our King, Yahushua. In the same resemblance, same image and likeness like our Creator. But you see that wicked mermaid in the wicked mermaid kingdom? Yeah. They have no likeness like Abba. Their likeness is like demons. Their likeness is like fallen angels. Their likeness is like aliens. Their face banging like if, like if somebody hit them a hammer in the face. First they're ugly looking. And they hear in their head, oh my gosh, they're off bad. Look at this child. Look how beautiful she is. And look, plenty of people jealous of the child because of she beautiful golden hair. Why? Why are you jealous of her? She is real. So this makes all the sense that people were saying nonsense. This sums up everything. Mermaids are real. This brings everything to the forefront. Everything to the forefront now. All the lies, all the nonsense, all this bullshit needs to end. Okay. One last thing. The custom. When the female go into the ocean, she goes straight in. She stoop down. Right? When she stoop down in the ocean, she need to take out her breast and put it in the water. What that does, that signals the kingdom of heaven to respond to the mermaid kingdom, the good kingdom. And what they will do is, Abba will send the mermaids to retrieve the body, the good mermaids. That is how people does retrieve bodies that drown in the ocean. You don't just wake up and just retrieve bodies just so. And then, if they drown, let me say, for example, they drown in Africa and next thing they're quite in Trinidad. How? How could they drown in Africa and their body reach quite Trinidad? That is because the mermaid kingdom, the evil mermaid kingdom, dragged their body from Africa and bring them quite across to Trinidad. It's possible. They did it plenty times. Plenty times it happened. And nobody can explain. Nobody can explain why somebody drowned in point A and the body found quite in point F. It had nothing to do with the current. No. It had to do with the mermaid kingdom, the wicked mermaid kingdom. And here how beautiful it is, for the good kingdom, the good mermaids. Now, let me say the body drowned somewhere close. Let me say the body drowned in point B. But you find the body end up discovered quite in point F. And somebody could say, yes, you see the body. But if you make communication with the kingdom of Elohim, and you pray and you ask Abba for the body to resurface, the mermaid kingdom, the good mermaid kingdom, they will come, they will find where the body is, and they will bring it up to the surface. Not bring it up to the surface alone, no. They will push the body where the ocean cannot pull it out anymore. They will push the body out as far as possible, and Abba will alert people who nearby or close by. He will alert them spiritually or naturally to go and look for that body. For example, the body drowned in point B, right? But point B, you can't find the body at all. Morning, noon, night, and day. 3 days, you can't find the body. That is because the mermaid kingdom, the wicked mermaid kingdom, the sirens, let me call it sirens now. Oh gosh, sirens. The sirens now pull the body under the ocean, and enough water gone into the lungs, and because of the weight of the person, or what have you, the weight drowned the person so much that the person submerged the body in water, and because the body is submerged in so much water, it sink like a balloon, but not like a balloon that floats, a balloon that sinks. You understand? I don't want to go into all that tonight. I don't want to go into all that, but I'm just explaining to you all, I'm giving you a deep understanding All right? So, when that happens in point A, you can't find the body. You go, next thing you hear, the body quite in point F, quite away Grenada, quite away St. Vincent. The body even reach quite Mexico. How? That is because of the wicked mermaid kingdom. Oh God, someone say sirens. That is because of the sirens. From now on, we establishing to everybody on the earth. From now on, we are calling the wicked mermaid kingdom sirens. They can't speak, they can't talk. All they know about is wicked things. They are the ones that has drunk people. They does drunk people. Without Elohim's protection, they will drown you. They will pull you under the ocean. And if you can't fight, if you can't defend yourself spiritually, then you're in trouble. Right? Those who are under Elohim protection will not go through these kind of circumstances unless if Abba allow it. Not allow it for you to drown, but allow it to teach you something. Everything in life is a lesson. Life itself is a lesson. Life was never meant to be a burden. Our enemies make our lives a burden while they live their lives interesting. You all understand what I mean? Right? Life was never meant to be the way how we are living today. Oppressed, frustrated. Life is a lesson. It was always meant to be a lesson to learn from our mistakes. Right? Life is not about struggles. Although it includes struggles, it includes trials, it includes tribulation. Life is all about Elohim. Elohim is life. Elohim is love. Elohim is everything. Only Elohim. Give your praise and your glory to Elohim, because only Elohim deserves it. Only Elohim deserves your praise and your worship. Give it to Elohim. Give it to Elohim. Only Elohim deserves it. All right, so only Elohim deserves your praise and your worship.
I'm late to the corner with a making, and that's where they make a take it. So, I'll be there for sure, don't worry. I'm Mr. Bam 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 Bam. It's not an easy road. How many see the camera and the guitar, so they think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Ooh, Lord, help me so say these blows. I cry, it's not an easy road. How many see the camera and the guitar, so they think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Lord, help me sustain. Why? From the minute of birth to enter this earth, obstacle that in your way to overcome first. Throughout every day they seem to get worse. Oh my God, cast away this curse. Everybody are trying to make every end meet you anywhere that them endeavor. Like God, you see, no matter what the world may say, out that string, most of this so I won't accept defeat. Now I'm weary, tired and dreary. We got no time to race your mental. It's not an easy road. How many see the camera and the glitter, so them think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Ooh, Lord, help me sustain these blows. I cry, it's not an easy road. How many see the camera and the glitter, so them think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Ooh, Lord, help me sustain these blows. Find your eyes to see the sun. Who don't over, pull you down. Right into this bed, in the works you have done. I'm not satisfied with the pose of a life. From the strides and Pharisees, you got to stay wide. Hold up the headlines in on both sides. How we can busy for your prayer for your style. Righteousness prevail. It's down by my side. Leave my shoulder from the way. You're living to die. Help us all. Abba Janai. Hold up my head and cry. I tell you now, it's not an easy road. Oh no, it's not an easy road. I tell you, it's not an easy road. Oh no, it's not an easy road. Why? I've been traveling morning with such a heavy load. Now it's noon and I can't afford to put down my burden alongside the road. Oh, I've got to hold it. Yeah, I've got to humble myself like a child. Up on my face, I've got to put up a smile. I wake up my mind just to have more mile. Oh God, I've got to, because I know that it's not an struggle. I forget up and go juggle. You don't know. Pound a little sugar no pan. We don't see the trouble no man. Oh, said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me, this man. All of her meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above the water. Say one day things must get better. Be strong and say all of her meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above the water. God, one day things must get better. The rich is wise in his own conceit, but the fool is overstanding searcheth him out. Poor man mourn the rich, riches increase. I said be not grieve, riches are not forever. Every not the oppressor choose none of his way. Be not wise in thine own eyes, only Jah you must pray. Try not with a man without the cause. If he have done you no harm, let bygone be bygone. Said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me, he's strong. And I say, well I firm meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above that water. One day things must get better. Be strong. And I say, well I firm meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above the water. Say, one day things must get. This 9 to 5 is a joke compared to the pressure. The minister said the economy is getting better. Misleading the people, the mass still suffer. Oh, Jah scarce benefits and spoils. Oh, Jah knows that we feel it. Oh, day and night we cry, cry, cry. I know that we feel it. Who can help a weeping soul like I? Said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me, he's strong. And I say, well I firm meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above that water. One day things must get better. Be strong and bad. Well I firm meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above the water. Say, one day things must get better. Now rich is wise in his own conceit, but the poor with overstanding searching him out. Poor man mourn the rich, riches increase. I say be not grieve, riches are not forever. Every night the oppressor choose none of his ways. Be not wise in thine own eyes, only Jah you must praise. Side not with the one without a cause. If they have done thee no harm, let bygone be bygone. Said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me. Said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel and I say, be strong. Oh, all of her meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down, keep your head above the water, son. One day things must get better. Be strong and all. All of her meditation. One day things must get better. Don't go down, keep your head above the water. One day things must get better. Yeah, man, the clock rising up and crowing up. So give thanks for the break of dawning. Celestia, Phantom Moja blessings. The Almighty. Oh, 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 hey. When I rise early this morning, I see love in front of me. You're walking when I rise early this morning. I feel joy inside of me. You're walking, it not take nothing at all. Feel the king, him bless me in what me doing. It not take nothing at all. Feel the king, Selassie I the king of all kings. It not take nothing at all. Feel the king, him bless me in what me doing. It not take nothing at all. Feel the king, Selassie I the king of all kings. What it takes a man to gain the world and lose his soul. Prophecy, it have to fulfill. Jah work happy and foul. To the young and the old, the blind and the dumb, to the hype and the meek, the weak and the strong. Give Jah thanks and just carry on. When I rise early this morning, I see love in front of me. You're walking when I rise early this morning. I feel joy inside of me. Yo again, rise with me princess, me have to give praise. My two little kids and boy love me and rise. God bless mama, and bless papa, and bless all me fat-minded neighbor. Oh, I just like to see my people live on. Up full with the king, with righteousness. God, it not take nothing at all. Me hail the king. Him bless me in what me doing. It not take nothing at all. Me hail the king. Selassie I the king of all kings. It not take nothing at all. Me hail the king. Him bless me in what me doing. It not take nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, you could have black and white, me say purple or blue. Love is for me and me say love is for you. Ask the wicked man see how him a go do. When him buck up in a for him Waterloo. Hide them a hide, say them couldn't catch a flu. When me pass through them I wonder how. Tell wicked man say him a go get boo. Fire, 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 burn them. When I rang, early this morning, I see love in front of me. Yo again, when I rang, early this morning, I feel Jah inside of me. Yo again, when I rise. True perseverance, to a third time. Jah protect me on my journey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lord, protect me on my journey. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that time and say. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that time and say. No, one life me a be a go live it, yeah. Live positive and live to that. No negativity can get me down. Always keep a smile up when them want me frown. Me show me true perseverance so me step and go through. No surprise me still there and every wonder who. No for me fall to the ground, fall to the ground. Give thanks I'm still around. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say, Lord. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say, Lord. It don't take nothing at all. Fear the king. Give thanks for your life, it's a blessing. The system stressing, leave you depressing. Remember, life is not about material living. Show some love, give some love to them. Time is the most rough. Let your days be filled with joy and laughter. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say, Lord. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Lord. Protect me, oh Jah. When I walk, even when I talk, oh Jah, protect me. So all that, every time. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say, Lord. Jah give us life to live. Let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say. Where is the love now? Where is the love? Where is the love now? Where is the love now? What's wrong with the people? Why them studying evil? Evil can evil. What's wrong with the people? Lord, Lord, Lord. Where's the love now? Where's the love now? Where's the love now? Where's the love now? Lord. Jah give us life to live. So let us live. Don't be afraid that I man say, Lord. Jah give us life to live. Buddha bless, no man curse. I'm not run. Damien, I will never give up, must live up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. I will never give up, must live up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. Come and see them, know who they are. Them a real rock, and see them from far. Every day they eat choke on the corner. Some them a look at them a go call me father. And if I come me woulda drop them. Me no know what this a father's done. So me know them not real, them a tough like steel. Woulda what them feel. I will never give up, must give up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. I will never give up, must give up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. Already journey gets so rough, it's tough. It's time to die, I feel the calm. Never leave this right by the wayside. It's always perfect and guide. Some of them will tell us that them loving them not mean it. But what you want not to be, I tell you people mean it. Me left enough of them a front, some of them a clown. But mine won't see we fall down. But I will never give up, must give up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. And I will never give up, must live up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. And me see them, me know who they are. Them a real rock, and me see them from far. Every day they eat choke on the corner. Some them a look at them a go call me father. And if I day come, you woulda drop them. Me no know what this a father's done. So me know them not real, them a tough like steel. Woulda what them feel. I will never give up, must give up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. I will never give up, must give up. Keep on fighting, keep surviving. Believe in yourself. Let no one tell you you cannot make it. You cannot make it. Them no fall, no rain, them no shine, no sun. I will never give up, must live up.